Oh, ha, 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 ha. All right, everyone, happy weekend. I hope you're having a great one so far. It's been a pretty good day. Haven't done too much. Oh, actually, no, I did my first run of my taxes. Oh, and it only took an hour, which is shocking. And I got money back. Should be getting money. Well, anyway, let's forget about that. Let's get to our stuff today. Let's get rolling here. We're going to attempt to be doing this scarf again. Heaven help us all. All right, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Kai, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. I'm early today too. I would normally get on a little bit later, but we are going to be doing some manga buying today. So stay tuned for that. We're going to be going through the manga catalogs and purchasing manga, Japanese manga. So yeah, that'll be fun. Well, it'll be fun for me. All right, let me get rid of Master Roshi here. There we go. All right. Well, cool. So I spent a lot of time and I fixed the error. I basically tinked back a couple rows and fixed the there was a floating stitch and there were some other things, and so I fixed all that, had to tink back 2 full rows, redid the rows, did another row. So we're currently on row 80. And I'm going to do my best. To not make any more errors. And then when I inevitably make an error again, I will do my best not to get upset about it. Which I will also probably fail, but I really need to chill out and take myself less seriously. Okay, let's get going here. We're on row 80, so let's do it. Again, hope you're doing well. Hope you're all having a good weekend. I got to have a great dinner last night with my friends. We went down to Old Town, Virginia, Old Town, Arlington, and kind of an interesting thing. Went to a pizza place
Hello there.
So they used to live here many years ago. Oops. And they moved, oh, I'd say maybe 2 or 3 years ago, they moved out to Tennessee. And they'll come back occasionally. My, one of them works for the tax court. Anyway. So we went to a pizza place that they used to go to all the time, and it was clear that, like, things had changed. In fact, on the menu, they're like, we just used to order a pizza. On the menu, they had like 3 different styles of pizza. They had, what do you call it? Neapolitan style, Detroit, and New York style. Well, they ended up getting the New York style pizza. They tried to ask the waiter, like, what was the old style? And didn't quite get a straight answer. And then they ordered a New York style. They were going to split that, and I ordered a Neapolitan because it looked more like individual. And sure enough, mine was like, I was full after I ate it all, but the pizza they ordered was monster huge. So they ended up giving me the half of it to take home. It's kind of funny. We were also noting it was surprisingly empty on a Friday night. Really kind of strange. Really strange to see. The traffic around here has been a little bit wonky over the last week or so. So I'm not sure what's going on. Hey Mimi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, when is your move? When is your move back home? By the way, hope you're doing well. I fixed the scarf. I just tinked back. I had fixed one error and created a new error. And the new error, I probably shouldn't have been able to figure out what that was too, but it was a weird error. So it was probably better that I just tinked back. We need to go one more. So now I'm going to do my best. Do my best not to get pissed off when I make an error again. Getting better? You've been busy all day? Oh, you have moved. Okay. And you're feeling better? You weren't feeling too well. Wow, yeah, so you're already moved. Well, congratulations. I guess there's no reason to waste time, especially from the insurance company's standpoint. They want to get you out of that hotel as quickly as possible. Okay, we're going to do 2 and 3. I think I know what one of the mental issues here for me is. Even though the pattern is just light and dark squares, there's a tendency to want to translate the dark square as blue and the light square as white. That's incorrect. That's not what you're actually doing. So as long as I'm more intentional about paying attention to that, I should be better. And then the other common error is making sure both yarn are forward and both yarn are back. when switching sides. I think that happens to me frequently. And then the third common error is making sure you knit when you're supposed to knit and purl when you're supposed to purl. So you get those three things right, and I think it's generally pretty smooth. You mess one of them up, and you will pay. 15 Ukrainians came to help you. Really? Wow. Only took 3 hours. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do 3 and 2. Many hands make for light work, as they say. Many hands make for light work. Do you have boxes, or is everything already put away and everything? It often seems to be like the, you know, when people move or whatever, like you can move everything, but then if you've packed everything in boxes or whatever, like it can take some time to unpack. And sometimes people have boxes that they don't get around to opening until months later, or sometimes years later. Which is, if it's years later, you know, kind of a good sign that you probably may not need that stuff. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So now we're gonna do 2 and 1. Everything's unpacked too? Wow. That's amazing. Well, congratulations on all. I just realized I still have the opera on in the background. The Metropolitan Opera was rebroadcasting. Oop. Yeah, that's right. Was rebroadcasting a performance of Falstaff from like 64. 1, 2. Conducted by Leonard Bernstein. So kind of a classic. Okay, 2, 1. And now we have 2, 2. They mentioned that this broadcast hadn't been rebroadcast since its original performance back in 1964 or whenever. Which is pretty amazing. I think they may have produced it on record or something at the time. Oh. Really going in the background. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 2 and 2. Double check that. 2 and 2. All right. You're going to sleep in your own bed with Fat Ham. Oh, congratulations. Yeah. How long has that been? I mean, 4 or 5 months, 6 months, even that, like, wow, that's fast. Okay, we're gonna do 7 and 2. 4.5 months, yeah, wow. That's crazy fast. I mean, I know it's long. Anything greater than 0 is long, but it's still kind of pretty wild. And other than the pink kitchen, that was like the only hiccup. Okay, I am on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I said we need 7, right? So 5, 2 more pairs of blue and white. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And then 2 reverse pairs. Reverse pairs. Okay, so that's 7 and 2. Now we've got 2 and 1. So 2 pairs of blue and white. Oh. Boy. Here we go. That's 1, 2, and then 1 pair of white. Oops, 1 pair of white and blue. The new painter left a little note for you. There's some paint for you, and it's not pink. That's funny. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. We did it. We did it. Well, hold on. Let me wait to celebrate until we're actually done. We got 3 blue white to do, and then the salvage. Oh. Okay, 1 more. All right, there we go. And there's our salvage stitch where we slip. And then we move the white forward. Okay, there we go. All right. Take a quick look here. That looks good. Oh, so we did it. We managed to do a row without screwing it up. Big accomplishment. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me mute the opera. As much as I love listening to this music and the opera and then the occasional sound effect, it can be a bit much. Oh, so the yarn for the sweater came in. Where is it? So the yarn for the sweater came in. We are going to be doing this sweater with this yarn. And I got like 25 skeins. So I looked at the pattern a bit today to try to figure out like, okay, how's this going to work? It is done in pieces and then sewn together or stitched together or something. I don't really quite know. It's going to be quite the journey because I really don't know what I'm doing. When I looked at the pattern, I'm like, oh boy. I took measurements of myself, and I think I'm going to be a size 3 on this pattern. The problem is I probably want to make the sleeves a little bit longer. Longer, not like bigger. So, and might want to make one of the seams a little bit longer. So, I don't know exactly. We'll have to talk about how to do that. Also, it does tubular cast on, which I don't quite understand what that is really. It sounds like it's not the most fun thing for people to do. And it also sounds like you start using waste yarn, like you use a yarn that you're going to end up pulling out and throwing away. But that's all I could kind of gather from the little information there was in there. So we might look at this a little bit today, and then we'll figure out how we want to start. I might just start with the sleeves. Since that would be a good way to like kind of get rolling on it and seeing how hard this is going to be. It's done raglan style. You can't see it from this one picture, but it's done raglan style. And so the sleeves are symmetrical, meaning you can just make 2. You don't have to worry about making mirror image sleeves. So, yeah. If you can knit a sweater, we'll see. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how's it going? You're looking at that pattern and immediately started thinking of the braids in a darker blue purple to make them pop more. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about whether this yarn would be too light. But I wasn't as fond of this yarn, which was kind of close. Like it was a little too. But the problem is now maybe this is my general problem, which is I kind of like a lighter purple in general, but I also like this heathered color because it's not just one color, right? It's got variegation in it. I don't know if we make the sleeve and I'm not happy with how it's looking, then we can always switch or change. So it's fine. This will all be, I need to take this very much as just a learning experience. My first big scale knitting project. There's gonna be a lot of learning. So light is good for cable. It shows the texture in the cables. Well, again, like we'll see how it goes as, because the sleeves will be smaller, but they'll also quickly kind of show off how the different weaves are going to look. So anyway, we can talk maybe later about the measurements and stuff, but again, it looks like mostly I'll fit under a certain size. My general problem is, like when I buy shirts, I'm a medium tall. I'm a medium tall. And honestly, I should really be a large tall to get the length of the sleeves, but my build is more medium. So even when I weighed 20 pounds more, it was all, you know, upper body weight and not just belly. So even then I was still a medium tall. So I have a feeling this pattern is not going to be long enough in the shoulders or in the arms, in the sleeves. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, learning. Okay, we did row 80. Let's continue with row 81. Jamie, were you working on any projects right now? I'm blanking. Oh, and again, reminder, we're going to be doing manga ordering later. I'm on a little bit earlier so that we can work on some stuff here, but then I need to go and order some Japanese manga because the new volume of Yotsuba releases on Wednesday. And I want to get that order in. But while I'm at it, I'm going to order all the other manga that I need to be catching up on. So we'll take a look at my manga library list. I might also need to update my library. We got a bunch of new manga in, right? The Dan and all that stuff. I haven't yet put that stuff in my library, digital library. So we'll probably need to do that too. Oh, that's right. This is Octopath 2. Yeah, so that's exciting. The yarn actually, it was supposed to arrive today, but it came in yesterday. I got the box and I thought it was something else. I had also, there was a Kickstarter I backed many months ago. That was a yokai book. And I thought it was that. And it did come in, but that was in my mailbox. This box is on my porch. And I realized, I opened up this morning, I was like, oh, it's the yarn. It came in. So it's exciting. You finished a patternless sweater made with your first home. Oh, wow, nice. How did you spin the yarn? What kind of, you have a spinning wheel? Oh, that reminds me, hold on. Oh. Well. You reminded me that I didn't look at the spindle. Jenkins spindles apparently released a bunch of chickadees, which are also still kind of small spindles. He's like kind of in this small spindle zone right now, apparently. So I only have done, I've got a couple Turkish spindles, and so I've only done hand spinning. I think I kind of want to stick with that for now before thinking about getting like a floor spinner. Okay, we're going to do 3 in 1. Oops. There's also cast on that you didn't understand, so you just made the twisted model. Oh, okay. I guess, right, at the end of the day, it probably didn't matter. You bought a Kromsky Fantasia. Ooh, nice. The fiber was 50-50 blend of wool and alpaca, and then you dyed it brown. Every skein was slightly different shade of brown. Oh, cool. That's neat. Did we see a picture of that? I'm trying to remember if I remember seeing a brown sweater. It sounds familiar, but then my brain's like, I don't know. One of my fevered dreams. Well, that's cool. How do you like the Kromsky? I was looking at spindles a lot a couple months ago. And Semi ended up getting, what was it, a ladybug? A shoshed? Okay, you didn't post him. All right. Then I must have been thinking about something else. And I decided to wait. And I've been doing kind of hand spindle stuff. Amu is running kind of like a fun little thing, the spin to win, which is encouraging people to spin on projects, but like spinning the yarn to actually do the project, like pick the project first and then spin the yarn rather than spin the yarn and then like find out what you can use that yarn for. And so I picked a pair of socks that I want to kind of try. And I've got a wad of yarn that I ended up spinning that I still need to knit to see what the gauge is. Oops. So I've got it on my knitting needles. I just haven't finished the swatch of the gauge test. All right, I need to stop here and make sure that I am doing this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 1, and then 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Okay. Now we've got 7 and 2. Oh, it's your first wheel. Nice. You'd never say a wheel before and don't know if you have anything to compare it with. Oh, okay. It's double treadle and you think the pedals might be too close together for you. Okay. We've never sat at a wheel. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't, I had no idea, right? You get all these choices where it's like single treadle, double treadle, and then different gears, and like, oh. Like, why is this so complicated? Yeah, so I don't know enough to provide any thoughts there either. We have some people, certainly, that have done a lot of spinning. You could always ask and see if they have any thoughts about, like, what you do when it feels like your legs are cramped too close together on a double treadle or something. Okay, one, 2. Oh, that was fast. Okay, really? Okay. It's 7. Ooh. Oh no. You like the fire mechanism on the Fantasia? It's magnetic, so it just sort of snaps together. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, very cool. We were talking speaking of magnetic snaps, we were talking previously about me getting like a yarn turner. I don't know what the actual term is. Like a dolly of some sort with a spindle on it that you put your yarn here on, so that as you're knitting, it unwinds with it. Because I keep having the problem where my yarn starts twisting, and I have to sit here and untwist the yarn. But interestingly, many of them, in fact, most of the ones that were available on Amazon were all magnetic, which is kind of interesting. It's just a yarn holder? Okay. I had forgotten if there was like a special name. A Dupenbobbin. Attorney Werney. I don't know. There's all these silly names. I know, it could be like a Dizzy Kate. You got your Lazy Kate and your Dizzy Kate. Hey, Amu, how's it going? I fixed the scarf. I fixed the scarf, and I'm in a much better mood, so it's going well so far. How are you? I had to tink back 2 rows. The thing to the yarn, yeah. A nitty knotty. Well, no, that's a thing though. But it's those sort of silly names where it's like, oh, surely the yarn holder has a goofy name. Attorney Werney. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, and 1. Okay. You doing good? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm doing good. Much better than yesterday. Pizza helped too. And seeing some old friends. Yeah, so what happened yesterday was there was an error about a row back where three consecutive stitches were not done properly, right? It was a knit purl problem. Purled instead of knitted, knitted instead of purled. I fixed those, but when then I looked and I thought we were good, I was like, phew. Then on the back, there was this massive float, like 2 rows down. I was like, what the hell? If I had looked at it a little bit longer, I would have noticed it was just a dropped stitch. But it was not just a drop stitch, it was a drop stitch with the drop in front. So I would have had to somehow get that yarn behind and do it. In retrospect, it's fine. I tinked back 2 rows, which took like 40 minutes, and then redid the rows and then and moved on. So not ideal, but at the same time, like, we're moving on. I think, you know, there's sort of like 3 common things that happen with double knitting as far as I can tell. Ooh. And like, assuming you don't have like really splitty yarn like this. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this before I go on. Okay. Anyway, 3 common problems. One is not having both yarns in front or behind the needle. Okay. That happens occasionally, or I'll have one in front and one behind. That causes problems. Obviously doing the wrong order, but that's obvious because it shows up as the color. Knitting instead of purling and purling instead of knitting, or some other combination of that. But that's all. There was one other pretty common problem that happens. Anyway, largely it's just paying attention. And so where it gets really hard on the pattern is when it's like, it keeps alternating rapidly. And I am in like a really dense change area right now. It's not like I'm doing 8 stitches of one and then 10 of another. It's like 2 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 4 and 1. And so it's like always swapping, and it's easy to lose place. And it can be hard to remember where you are. And so anyway, it's all good. Speaking of tedious, it is a little bit, it's, you know, it's just a lot of like minute checking of things constantly. Like, I should have realized sooner on that one issue about like the stitches weren't right. But it's not always obvious. Like, for instance, like when I purl, you should see a purl in the stitch. There was one row, somehow I got off by 1 stitch at the very beginning. I dropped a stitch somehow. I think it was right after the selvage, like a stitch must have popped off an addition when I was slipping a stitch. And so I was off by 1 the whole way, which meant I was no longer doing stockinette, I was doing like a garter. And, but I didn't notice that until the very end of the row. Like, I should have noticed that sooner. So it's just, I think, trying to be more mindful. But maybe we'll get there. It's not hard to be mindful. It's hard to have a conversation and be mindful. The other thing I've kind of determined is, right, it's 700 rows. So we have to do, if we do 7 rows a day, which is a lot, it's going to take 3 months. So that's kind of daunting, where it's like, oh, I don't know that I really want to try to do 7 rows a day, which then it means it's like, well, then it's going to take more than a month, or more than 3 months, which is also daunting. They're like, this is like lose. Okay, 1 more. No, that is 4. C. Okay. 1, 2. You could imagine the more you do it, the faster you'll get. Oh, yeah, I think so. When I started, a row here was taking me, I think, 30 minutes, and I'm down to about 15. So that helps too. So doing 7 rows would take about an hour and a half, which maybe that's not so bad. But at the moment, what that means is like it's harder to find time for other stuff. Oh, did I just do too many? 1, 2. Nope, we're fine. Okay, it should be six stitches to the end and then the selvage. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 selvage. Okay, we're good. It can be finished by winter. Next winter, sure. Yeah. Well, so the other thing about this double knitting is I think there's a couple things I would like to try just for fun that should be shorter projects for double knitting. But I would like, I don't know, maybe I'll find some time to put it together. I have an idea for like a bookmark or something that might be kind of fun. But we'll see if I get time to sit down and see whether it'll be feasible. One of the funny things about, like, this is a pretty thin yarn. This is a fingering weight. And the actual pattern uses like a light fingering weight. So between lace and fingering, which I really wasn't able to find anything appropriate. But, obviously you can do the double knitting in a variety of yarns and needle sizes or whatever. So it might be interesting to try some different things. Every time I see people do double knitting, it's just like ridiculously plush stuff with like huge stitches. I'm like, huh. What is going on with this stitch? Is that, I guess that's okay. Okay, so that's 6. Double knitting is not easy either, yeah. Okay, just to double check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. And we've got our selvage. One of the things that I want to try is the whole idea of a different pattern on both sides. Which is why I want to kind of do a smaller thing. It should be straightforward, because at the end of the day, all you're doing is picking what color to knit or purl. So it matters less about... Well, I'm not going to say anything else there. It should be elementary. Okay, that's row 81. No, 80. No, 81. That's row 81. Okay, what time do we need to start manga buying? I think we need to start manga buying in like quarter after. So we'll start looking at the manga. What manga we're going to be buying here in about 40 minutes or so. Then we'll read some manga. We'll work on our chainmail. We'll read Galaxy Express 39. We're on the last chapter of Galaxy Express. We're on the 4th part of 5. We should be able to report part 4 today, and part 5 will have to split up for Sunday and Monday. So, hey, Coffee, how's it going? Oh, dish time. All right, good luck. We're almost past the belch that came out of the yarn.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh yeah, and we're getting close to the end of the month. We're getting close to the end of the month, so we'll be doing our giveaway, I guess next week. We'll be doing the giveaway next week. I'll have to figure out how we're gonna do this just from like a logistics standpoint. So I'll figure it out at some point. Again, we're doing a whole new thing with collecting tea. You get tea for watching the stream, for saying howdy. You get more tea for subscribing and giving bits and that sort of thing. But and we do other little things occasionally where I can give out tea. But all your tea becomes an entry into the monthly giveaway. And we're going to be giving away things like postcards with woodblock prints on them, or stickers and other things that are all still kind of TBD. Anyway, you'll be back in time for Manga War? Okay, nice. You should have plenty of time. All right. Okay, this is going to be row 82. Row 82, and we start with a flip. Oh, let me get rid of the pattern here. All right. Yeah, so the yarn came in for the sweater, and we can figure out how to start that at some point. It uses tubular cast on, so I'm gonna have to learn what that means, because I don't know what that means. Other than tubular cast on apparently not being very, like, people don't seem to like it, which doesn't bode well. It is optional. It's listed as optional in the pattern, but you know, like, why not? What is that color called? It's called Haze Heather. Haze Heather. That's Haze, like fog or a mist. Okay, so we're on the blue side, but the first two are flipped. So that means the first two pairs are white and blue. White, blue, white, blue. Okay, now we've got 4 and 4. 4 and 4. It's a pain to do, but it's the stretchiest cast on, and it looks clean. It's worth the stress. Okay. So, I mean, from what I understand, right, you use a yarn, like a waste yarn, a yarn that you're going to end up throwing away and stuff. What makes it a pain? Is it like you're holding a lot of things at once, or it's like awkward hand holding, or just kind of curious, like, why is it, what's the thing that makes it like so annoying? I'm sure I will soon find out, but one is with a provisional cast on using scrap yarn, the others is without, which is a bit more complicated. Oh, okay. Hey, Diewick, how's it going? Tension can be a bitch with that cast on. Ah. What are you talking about? You said it was... I know what you mean by complicated. You know, okay. Diewick, I have to ask. It just occurred to me, is your name supposed to be like Derek, but Diewick? Or does it mean something else? In other words, should I be pronouncing it differently? This is things that just like occurred to my brain at weird times. Like, wait a minute. You've done both and you prefer the provisional using the scrap yarn. Okay. I think, I mean, the pattern recommends using cast the scrap yarn, so we'll probably do that. Okay, I said 4 and 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and that was 5. So I am way off already. And by the way, congratulations again. Glad to hear your stepsister loved the shawl. There was no question. No question. Oh, I am. Okay. You were working with anagram type things and that name popped up. Oh, okay. Do you want... Great. Will we want it now? No? If you do with the scrap yarn, you recommend using a yarn that's not from the same type of material as the main yarn. Oh. Interesting. Is that just so that it doesn't want to kind of like stick to each other? Do you... I don't know. Wait a minute. Does your... We can go down some really scary paths here. Does your... I'll stop. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in ads. I'm sorry. I just noticed that. I'm ad blind. All right, let me focus while everyone's busy with ads. Get a stretch break. Grab a stretch break. Okay. So we've got 4 that way and then 4 this way. That's good. Now it's 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 1, 2 and 2. Okay. See, this is where it gets dangerous. It's like short switching over. Okay, so it was 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Or, oh, that was our first 2. All right, welcome back. Yesterday I saw a tutorial on mosaic crochet, and now you want to do something with that. You have a rule for your crochet. It needs to be useful, so you're trying to find out. Oh yeah. Mosaic crochet, is that different from like a Tunisian, or different from corner to corner? I've seen corner to corner done as like a way to do mosaics. Is it something? Try to do 1, 2 here. 1. 2. Okay, so that should be another pair of 2 and 2. 2, 1, 2. Mosaic is a 2 yarn color work, simple enough. Oh, okay. Oh, but with crochet. All right. Okay, now we've got 2 and 1, and then 2 and 2 again. Yeah, I've thought about like I would be curious. So when I make a chainmail piece, like even this, I have to stick it in a padded envelope, and then when I mail it, the padded envelope counts as a package, not as an envelope, because it's too thick. I wonder, I mean, even if you had like flat yarn, like a mosaic in there, it would still be too thick, right? You'd still have the same problem. I'm guessing. I don't know. I was thinking of like, it would be neat to try some of the chainmail patterns, but like as mosaic or corner to corner, and maybe have a way to ship stuff a little bit cheaper out for folks. I'm thinking of like different other giveaways to do. This is 2 and 1, right? But it would just be, by weight it would be lighter, but probably the same thickness. Yeah, the chainmail is aluminum, so it really isn't that heavy. So I don't think it would be a big difference. But maybe. I could always try it. Hey Goshi! How's it going? Happy weekend. Alright, let's try 2 and 2 again. Okay, 1, 2, and 2. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better, thank you. corner to corner is just working on the bias or on the diagonal. Okay. 2 2. Okay, and now we've got 7 2. 7 2. Yeah, I fixed all the fixed the knitting problem from yesterday. But yeah, I posted in Discord like I would like to be better about not getting angry about all that stuff. It's not important. I get frustrated because I feel like I should be able to do better than that. And then I get frustrated because I get angry over something I also consider to be stupid and not important. And it's like a little bit of a spiral. So it's good to be able to just take a step back and move on. Okay. It's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay. Oh yeah, reading all the stuff going on from in science right now. It is difficult. Mosaic crochet looks a lot like cross stitching. Can be very blocky and geometric, but essentially pixel art. Okay. Yeah, I guess, right, I mean, I guess the question is what's the size of your pixel? So with corner to corner, your pixel ends up being like 2 or 3 double crochets. Whereas I guess with mosaic crochet, it's smaller. At least that's kind of what I'm getting from the description. One. Two. Okay. This is getting a little bit difficult because the piece is now like wanting to flop off the table, which is a little bit distracting. Okay, so we've got now 2 and 1. So Dywick, you're trying to figure out like what you would want to do. What I mean, so you're basically doing like a pixelated image or whatever. So it kind of comes down to like what sort of an object do you want to put the pixelated image on, right? Or are there other things you're kind of thinking about? So for example, like I'm thinking about using some double knitting to make like a bookmark that has 2 different things on each side. That might be fun. I want to make some bookmarks for manga reading, so I'm not always just using scraps of paper and yarn and stuff. As funny as it is, I'm sure, to just see me using 1, 2. Okay, we're good. We got 3 normal stitches and the selvage, so we're good. So there's some stuff I think I would like to try with double knitting for that. And I found a fun idea for crochet bookmarks that I think I can adapt to the pattern that I want. So we might do that too at some point. Those are only going to take less than an hour to do. Yeah, you're currently thinking of doing some sort of mural tapestry you can hang in your apartment. Yeah, oh, that's fun. Yeah, and then it comes down to like video game, book that you love, movie, other sort of thing, and lots of options. That's cool. Okay, there we go. That is row 82. 82. On to row 83. Looking okay. Oh, oop, ah. Oh. Yeah, at some point we will finish our other sock, and then we're gonna have to do the finish up the pattern. We're gonna be altering the pattern on the second sock. We'll have to figure that out. Oh, you find the next crochet project? What's it gonna be? That's exciting. Oop. Okay, this is starting with 4 and 1. No, 3 and 1. Ooh. Gotta watch out here. Hey, attention. Horned maize friend hat. What is this? Oh boy. Look at this friend. That's adorable. Very nice. What is this from? It's a free pattern. No gauge. In other words, screw you. That's why the pattern's free. Alright, well, let's add this one. That's very cute. Big twist. Get it while you can. Buy now. Oh. $20mm safety eyes. Wow. Those are pretty big. Those are some big eyes. That's very cute. Oh. I wonder if I could make that using some... I've got a bunch of yarn that at this point, like, I just need to use up. Sounding familiar, I know. But, like, I really need to use up some yarn, so it would be good to find some projects that I can finish using the yarn I have and don't need to buy more yarn. I'm definitely getting in the area of having storage problems. I don't have a lot of free storage. Most of my free storage goes to books. And most of my bookshelves are double and triple stacked, so... That is adorable. Okay. Oop. Oh, come on. I'm going to say this the entire time through this project, but this project would have been a lot easier if the yarn split less. Okay, so we're going to finish this row, and hopefully I won't have created a disaster. And then we're going to do our manga ordering. What fiber? What was this? I don't remember anymore. We bought this from Webs, the yarn.com. It's heritage something. I don't remember what the fiber was. I think it's wool. I have it listed somewhere in my what do you call it? I have a yarn library to keep track of all my yarn. You had to go out and buy a new shelf. You have obviously bought a lot of yarn in the last 3 months. Yeah. There you go. The yarn shelf. Okay, we're going to do 3-in-1. I've also bought, I bought some buckets. Like, what do you call it? Like weave baskets. Which actually isn't a great storage method. But you can stack them on top of each other, so that kind of helps. Okay, 3-in-1. One, two, 3-in-1. That's good. 3-in-1. No, 2-in-2. This is the hardest row because it's in the middle, so it's easy to accidentally wander to the wrong row. Two. Oh. And 2. The hardest part with this, well, one of the hard parts with this yarn is when there's 2 blue stitches next to each other. It can be hard to figure out if I've only picked up 1 blue stitch. Because if I'm short, it'll split, and if I go too long, it'll split, so it's pretty atrocious. Okay, now we've got 7-in-2. You want your yarn high up. Yeah, that's a good idea. You definitely need elevation. Protect your yarn. Oop. Oh, whoa. That was weird. All right, hold on. I'm almost at the end of this pair. There we go. That should be 7. You're going to have 2 empty desks to store yarns and supplies? Oh, nice. You don't have that much to fill up, but you have the room. That's good. That's good to be able to have the space. I am definitely very space limited, which is good because otherwise I would probably just be getting even more and more crap. But there are times when it would be nice to like not have bookshelves that are 2 and 3 stacked deep. Anyway. You must have found a way to store your knitting needles. Oh yeah. I haven't found a good way. There's, you know, you can buy like what do you call it? Canvases where you can slide the needles in, and I don't know. I just usually have them in a box. I don't know. How does everyone store their needles? Same thing with like crochet needles, hooks. They're just kind of everywhere. A dart target? That would be kind of cool. For knitting needles and like a... Just like throw it at the wall, sticks there. Good to go. Okay. So we've done 2 and 1, yep. Now 2 and 5, okay. Oh, we're at like a weird cross section. 2 and 5, interesting. Okay, so 2 normal pair, and then we're gonna do 5 reverse. You have a drawer on your bed frame, and they're mostly just lying in there. Oh, okay. I mean, it's good to have them at least in one place. I don't even think I have all my needles and stuff in one place. That's a problem. You gotta do 2 more pairs here. Okay. You have a couple different needle cases. A roll-up style for your bamboo, double points. A flip case for your interchangeable needle sets. Square and ones. Oh, okay. So you got a bunch of little different, or a bunch of different little methods and things. Like some needles that I bought as sets, they came with like holders, which is all good and well. But I still have a bunch of needles and hooks that I bought individually and whatever. And so, like even like little guys like this one, right, this tiny crochet hook. It's just like it's a floater. I've currently just got it up on my shelf here. I don't know where else to put it. Hey, Kofi Streambot. How are you doing? Okay, now we've got 4 and 3. Actually, let me make sure here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 4 and 3. This week is going to be a little bit weird for me at work. We've got Tuesday is going to be a hiring day. There's going to be six people, and we're going to just have like a interview spree where we're doing basically discussions with the people all day, and there's going to be a session in the middle in which we do like a group problem. That will be that's always interesting. We've done this a few years ago. It's very interesting. You get to see people working in a group dynamic. But then afterwards there's like a social event. So it's going to be a long day. So there's not going to be any stream on Tuesday because the social event starts at like 5, which is already well past when I start streaming. So I'm not getting home till late. But then we have like the discussion set for Thursday at 4:30. 4:30. Like, I'm sorry, but like starting a meeting that's probably going to take an hour, maybe 2, at 4:30 is really just rude. One, 2, 3. My workday starts at 7. So I'm done normally by 3:34. And so like to schedule a meeting and a long meeting at that, like after that, like, oh, come on. And on a Thursday, at least it wasn't Friday. That would have been like just, I would have refused to go to that. Who knows? I may just phone in my responses, be like, yep, sorry, no, I'm busy. You, here's my answers. If you need me, text. You totally failed at the group thing. It's definitely interesting to see how people work in the group setting. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, there we go. That was 3. And we got our salvage stitch. So we did it. Move the blue stitch forward. Oh, come on. All right. Okay, there we go. That was row 83, so we're on 84 now. We managed to do, I guess, 4 rows. It's not horrible. More importantly, we managed to do 4 rows without screwing anything up. That's the more important part. All right. Good progress. Good progress. I think we're at 12% now. It's okay. All right. Let's get to some manga buying. Okay. How do I want to do this? Oh, come on. Not off to a good start, Kinokuniya. Come on. Okay. All right, we're gonna be ordering books from Kinokuniya. Here, let me add some info or something. Okay, I don't know what else to call this. Like, what else can I put up here that's not just my hands? I'm gonna put a book here. Okay, let me change the stream info. What do we call this? Is this just chatting or is this... Let's call this writing and reading. Bleach next. Okay. Let me get the manga library open. Oops. Okay. All right, so the first thing we need to do, we need to make sure that this is up to date. So I need to add a few things. I need to add bastard. We're going to put that here.
Hello there.
Wait. It's 2 exclamation points. Actually, so the Japanese name is this. Ankoku no Hakai Shin. The again, the god of dark destruction. The English name is actually Bastard Heavy Metal Dark Fantasy. Seriously, that's what they called it. Okay. Number of volumes, this was what, like 27. Oh no, it's still ongoing. That's right. Okay, this is one of those that's like now publishes like once a year. I try to only put ones that are finished here so that I know. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's go ahead and put that in the partial series. Oh shit. I have the other list in a different area. Okay. All right, this is fine. I hate to have like information in multiple spots. Okay. Bastard. 7. It's ongoing. Oh, wait, hold on. I have. That's long. What's long? Okay, Jujutsu Kaisen is now done. Oh, the English name, yeah. Oop, so this finished at 30. Oh no, this is supposed to be volumes that I have. Okay, let's keep it that way then until I get the volumes in. Okay, that was Bastard. What else did we get? We got Dun Da Dun. Dun Da Dun. We got through volume 17, I believe. Yeah, through volume 17. I got Golden Kamui. Golden Kamui, which I believe is called that. No, yeah, Golden Kamui, yeah. So we're gonna put that. Oh, perfect. Here. Golden Kamui. Golden Kamui. This was 31 volumes. The author is Satoru Noda. Noda Satoru. And it started when August 2014. Okay, thank you, delay. Maybe 14. I don't know why there's a delay going on here. And it finished 28 April 2022. Oh my god, what is going on with the keyboard? I'm glad when Google Sheets decided to like try to replicate Microsoft. They did the same shit ass thing, which is once you type in a date, it automatically keeps using that format, even if that's not what you want anymore. Thank you, Google, for replicating that shit ass feature of Excel. One of the worst features of Excel. I have Gin no Saji. Yes. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually a series that I picked up when I was in Japan. I picked up a number of series when I was in Japan many years ago. Death Note, Gin no Saji was one of them. That's a slice of life. That's the same person as Full Metal Alchemist. And what was Golden Kamui published in? Weekly Young Jump. Really? Oh, that's sweet. I guess that's different from Weekly Shonen. Okay, what else did we get? Bastard. Don Da Don. There were 4. Golden Kamui. Oh, Saint Seiya. We got the 28 volume here. So, the name of the series, Saint Seiya. Why? Oh, it just decided to permanently make it black. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why didn't it do... I just want the effing text. There. Wow. Okay. Saint Seiya. It's funny, the whole Knights of the Zodiac isn't like... It's sort of here. You can't see it. Oh, there it is. Megami no Sentoshi, Sento no Kishi. The goddess's holy warriors or whatever. Wait, oh. Thank you, Wikipedia. Okay, so... We'll just go with Saint Seiya. 28 volumes. The author... You actually learned things when reading that manga, The Silver Spoon? Like, just... It's a slice of life, right? Okay, the author is Masami Kurumada. Kurumada Masami. Copy. Paste. Thank you. Kurumada Masami. Okay, 3 December 1985. And what was the end date? Also in December, 12 December 1990. Okay, and this was published in Weekly Shonen Jump. Okay, so those are the ones that I needed to add to the library, and I think... Did I ever add Galaxy Express in here? Okay, I did not. Oh boy. This is getting kind of dangerous about what I haven't added in here. Eternal. Okay, I don't want to get bogged down on this too much because I want to get to actually buying some stuff. Where's Eternal? It's not in here. It's like some other goofy thing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 volumes, so we're just gonna go with that. Okay, so I'll worry about the rest later. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's start figuring out... Oh, I need to load up my other thing. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Okay. So this is where I typically go to figure out where I am with having ordered stuff. So I also need to pull up Amazon Japan. God, thank you. Motherfucker. Thanks, Amazon Japan, for just doxing me. Really fucking appreciate that. All right. Let's see. We need Berserk. Berserk. 43? Okay, so there is no Berserk Volume 43. As far as I can tell. We can double check here. Berserk 43, don't even see it like publishing soon. So no Berserk. One Piece. Where are we with One Piece? 109. Okay, well, One Piece is definitely going to have... $110 is out, and 111 March. Okay, March 4th. We're not going to wait for 111. So we can order 110. Okay, so One Piece, 110. There it is. Okay. Continue shop. Okay. Pokemon Special. Oh yeah, the new volume was coming out when I was ordering, so I really need to just copy the name. Pokemon Oh, it's in English, that's why. I think I always forget that. 64. I've got 64. So we need 65. Look at that. Bought that in 2007. We want 65. Unavailable. Oh. Huh. Tento. Huh. There's something funny going on there. Oh no, that's just Ladybug. Okay. So apparently the next volume of Special isn't going to be released until December. That's weird. Why did I have September there? Right. These are, I'm not paying attention to these anymore, so let me get rid of these. Here you can see when I was doing Silver Spoon. Okay, Yotsubato. That's why we're here. This is why we're here. Yotsubato. Why is my Y? What? I swear. You know what? Here, this is what's happening. I'm turning off that. There it is. Yotsubato 16. Releases in a few days. All right. This is pre-order. So there we go. We've got it in our cart. Exciting. Yotsuba's coming out. Okay, I think I got this one, and I think I got that one. I just didn't change them over. Okay. I've never read Kuroshitsuji. I got into buying it, and I haven't been able to stop, so. God, why is this so hard? Oh, interesting. Okay. Volume 35 is not available. All right. So, no new volume there. Nichijou. All right. We do need to get the new volumes of Nichijou. It's Nichijou 11. And I think there is a volume 12 too. Is this out? It is out. Holy crap, they're already 2 volumes ahead. They're not on volume 13 yet, are they? Okay, so we want volume 11 and 12. Oh, come on. Seriously? See, this is why I go to Amazon Japan. Because there are times when you need to just type in the ISBN number. Otherwise you'll like never find it and all the crap. There it is. Okay. Last time I tried to order this, they canceled it. Continue shopping. All right, volume 12. Oops. There we go. 10% off, yeah. That's for members. which I am a member. It's like 30 bucks a year or something. You basically need to buy about 30 volumes for it to be worthwhile a year. Okay, so we've got ordering 11 and 12. Oh, Nozaki-kun. Get kan shoujo Nozaki-kun. This is a kind of fun slice of life comedy. Okay, so 16 is new. Okay. Okay, so that's volume 16 of Nozaki-kun. The story is about Nozaki-kun, who is does a monthly, an actually popular monthly girls manga. And so the story itself is like a love story, but you get, you know, the fun sort of like story within a story thing going on. Okay, Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Super. Okay, here's Cho. Dragon Ball. Let me. That didn't help. Okay, where are we? I've bought up to 23. 23 is out. 24 doesn't come out until April 4th. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get the new Dragon Ball Super. Okay, I stopped with Boruto. I don't care about Boruto. Okay, these are all done, I believe. Yep. I think I heard Moyashimon was coming back. God, why is Amazon search like this? You're making cake. Wait, you're cake. No, I wish you were. Making cake would be wonderful. You're caking the tangled mess you bought. See how long this was. Good luck. You bought a tangle mess? What happened? So Moyashimon it's a pretty interesting series. It's about this kid who can see bacteria. And they look like this, right? Or they look a variety of things. But it's a lot of fun. I heard it was coming back, but it doesn't look like it's back. So I've got up to 13. I'm going to put this up here anyway. You've seen a few episodes of the anime? Yeah. It's got, you know, the sort of typical characters and whatever, but it's fun. It's just kind of silly. Hey Corn, how's it going? Chihaya Furu's done, Silver Spoon's done. Okay, so these are all done. All right. I feel like I'm really missing something. Kyonyu. How's the shopping going? We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, where did I end up with this one? I needed volume 2. I think this one is done. You missed the doxing? Yeah. The email address, yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, good. They do have 2. All right, let me double check here. Oh, yeah, I meant to catalog these, so I do have them. Okay, we do have 3 through 5. All right. Not available. God fucking hell, man. All right. Okay, we need Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh no. There we go. Man. Okay. I need 30, 29, 28. I think that's it. Yeah, we've got 27. So 28, 29, 30. Okay, what else do I need at this point? I think that's... Oh, I need to look up Galaxy Express V9. Got Tetsuro City 9. Another story. Okay, that number 9 doesn't come out until April 18th, so can't order that one yet. Okay, so this is... I've got these coming in a different order. So those are already ordered. Okay, is there anything else? Hey, see you, Goshi. Is there anything else we should get? Or check? I should maybe check Hyogemono. Hyogemono. This is a series that looked like it was done, and then it like sort of came back. And then it looked like it was done again. The last one I have is 2025, and that looks like that's the last volume. Okay, so that's good. This is an interesting period piece. Kind of like Nobunaga, Rikyu era stuff. Had an aesthete. An aesthete. Okay. What else? Is that really it? I guess, you know, what happened over the years is a number of the things that I was buying, like, actually wrapped up, and I didn't really replace them with a lot of other new ones. And most of these didn't have new volumes. Jerk didn't have a new volume. Roshi Shitsuji didn't. Dragon Ball Super didn't. Again, these are all done. We took care of Jujutsu Kaisen. Wasn't there another series I started buying? Oh, Dandadan. Dandadan. I need to add that here too. Is there a Dandadan 18? Hope there is. Okay, so we can get Dandadan 18. But there's no 19 is coming out on April 4th. Okay, so a lot of ones, a number of series are coming up here soon in the next month or two, but that's fine. We've got enough to get us free shipping, so that's fine. Dandadan 18, there we go. Where does that put us? We got 9 books. Yeah, that's going to be close to $100. What else? Anything else? What am I forgetting? We looked at Galaxy Express. Yep. Oh, let me add 18 here. We're going to be finishing off Jujutsu Kaisen. No Berserk. What was the name of that series? Kamui Den. Another Kamui. Kamui Raido? No, Kamuya. Oh, there we go. Kamui Den. This is an old series. I wonder how easy this would be to find. Any material? Side material? No, I bought some earlier. I'm good there. And I have lots of kanji paper. Maybe I should get some Fuda pens. I was thinking about on the postcards of like drawing, you know, some thank you or congratulation or some like poetry or something like that. Hey Mundu, how's it going? $12-volume set. I think I would look for this on eBay. Actually, here, let me do that real quick. Wow, yeah, there's not going to be anything. Kamui. What is the name of it in English? Legend of Kamui? Yes. Oh, it's just called Kamui. Oh, great, because that's not impossible to find. Without getting golden Kamui. I'm going to have to say minus golden. And it would help if I actually... this keyboard is, I don't know. 2 results. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So it's going to be hard to find this set. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. You just got to spell Kamui the Japanese way. It's not Kamui Gaiden, though. Not Gaiden. Oh, this would be nice. Check this out. The hardcover series, 15 volumes, $300. But this is it. Yeah. The name is so common. Unfortunately, there's just a bunch of other stuff that keeps popping up here, including Clamps X. I think this is the series. But look at the difference. $275, $130. I think this is it. It's Kamui Den. 15 volumes. Free shipping. Alright, I'm gonna add that to my watch list. What's really hard to tell is especially for a series this old, sometimes there's different publication batches and they have different volume sizes. So it's hard to tell. It says set. Presumably this is the entire set, but it's not a guarantee. Here's another one that's a little bit cheaper. Oh no, it's about the same, 130 bucks. It didn't look like on Amazon that there was a modern printing of this. Oh no, 2006. I wonder if we looked at this in Kinokuniya, what would come up. Ooh. Well, it comes up. That would not be worth getting here, even if it were new. Oh no, that's Kamui Gaiden. Here's this. This is the set we've been seeing a lot on eBay. The paperback bunko. It would be neat to find the hardback. Is this it?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
This looks like this might be the hardback version. $31. Actually cheaper. Cannot be shipped to my... Yeah, screw you. Okay. Here it would be almost 20,000 yen. But in US, that would be what? 20,000 yen to USD. 130. Okay. Ooh, but for the hardback books. You think this is for real? Oh, they got the pictures. Yeah, look at this. Oh, holy crap, man. When were these published? Not clear. Yeah, well, that's a funny thing with it's the same price as the it would be the same price as the soft covers would be with free shipping. So I'm kind of inclined to get this one. Double points. Yeah, look at this. This is like 22,000 for the softback. Screw you. You know what? Let's look up the hardback version. Oh, look, it's got like a strange number. That's an old number. Yeah, it's not even coming up. Okay. Well, let's see. It may say here. So it was published originally in 21 volumes. Oh, they don't have the different publication series. Maybe in Japan and Japanese. Yeah, here's the 15 volume set. Well, there's actually a couple times it was done. All right, I'm gonna cheat here. Deluxe. No, that's 4 volumes. Okay, it doesn't say. Wait, see, this is what has me worried when it's sometimes like, oh, part 1, complete works, part 1. And well, what does that mean? Oh wait, part 2? Oh. Wait, so there's a part 1 and a part 2? Oh no. Okay, so there's actually 2 parts. Part 3 is underway. Oh, okay. Part 3 underway, but the author's dead. So the project is effectively unfinished. Got it. So how do we know which part? How would we know which part this is? That says birth, the birth volume. Tanjo no Maki. So this is probably part 1? But again, does that then imply there's another 15 volumes for part 2? This is confusing. Oh, maybe that's what Kamui Gaiden is. Maybe? It would be good if we could see what this is. The author is... It's the same author, so maybe this must be the part 2. Okay, so we got Den and Kaiden. Okay, we're getting there, or Gaiden. So do I want to spend that much on... Oh man, look at these. Spin-off title called Kamui Gaiden ran in 2 parts. Yep. Gaiden Dainibu. That's part 2. Oh, the first part ran in, yeah, first part, second part ran in Gaiden. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, thank you. In wherever you found it, did it mention anything about the publication batches or the publication? What I'm trying to figure out is like for this, for this one, like when was this printed? Not that that really matters, but it'd be kind of good to know, like, oh, this was printed in 2004, or as opposed to like 1962. That's from Wikipedia? Okay, thank you. Huh. Well, I wonder, oh, I wish there were a way to see like when these were published. This looks more modern. All right. Well, we're not either way, we're not gonna buy that in this anyway. So let me go ahead. I think we're done here. We've got Dun Da Dun 18, the last 3 volumes of Jujutsu Kaisen, Nozaki-kun, the 2 new volumes of Nichijou, the Yotsuba, which is the one that we really want, and One Piece. So let me go ahead and place this order. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, the Fude pen. Hold on. Let's take a look at like Fude. I would have thought they'd be under like calligraphy pens or something, but oh, here's brush pens. Are they refillable? I don't know that I have a I've got a pen that's more like a ink pen, but it's a brush pen, but it's not like refillable. At least I didn't think so. Tombao brush pens? I'm clueless here. Mine was a zebra or something. I can't even remember. Look at that beautiful English handwriting. I don't know. Anyone have any experience with brush pens? You have from Sakura brand. Well, they don't have anything like that here. You have a surprising like surprising dearth of options. Huh. Oh, there's Sakura Koi coloring. Okay, well, you know, I mean, there were only a couple bucks. Why don't I throw one in here? Like again, it's fine and extra fine. Like I would like, it would be nice to have an example or something, but does it actually come with a bottle of ink? Doesn't look like it. That looks like really fine. Oh, it is very fine. Let's go with the fine one. And then maybe we'll grab one of these other ones. What was it? Tibo? Tombo? A hard tip. Well, all right, sure. Okay, I think that's good. We're at what, like 90 bucks now? Okay, that's good. All right, let me go ahead and do this. I am a valid member. Look at that. See? Down the bottom left. I am a valid member. Okay. All right. We saved 10 bucks. Okay, there's our there. Normal shipment free. Okay, place order. There we go. Okay, we're good to go there. All right, we've placed our order there, so that's all good. I'm a little torn on this Kamui Den. Like this, well, not this one. Oh, I was trying to figure out whether. So there is a Kamui, the Kamui Gaiden. It's hard to tell whether these were hardback too. Oh, this is much cheaper. Look at this. No, they're softback. But look at this. This would be like, I don't know, $100 for 20 books. The funny thing is when Japan says acceptable, like it's actually pretty good. I mean, yeah, but Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save this, my list, my liked list, and we'll check it out later. Okay. That was eBay. All right. Well, there we go. Our buying spree is done for now. We'll be getting some more manga in, including Yotsuba at some point soon, hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Where are we on like time for ads and all that crap? We still got plenty of time. All right, I gotta take a break though. So take a stretch break. I'll be right back. And when we get back, we're gonna read some Bleach, and then we'll be doing some Chainmaille after this. So, oop. Don't look at that. All right. Yep. Okay, let's see. Oop. Okay. All right. Let's add our next Bleach chapter. This is Bleach, Volume 21, Chapter 185. Hey, chicken. Yeah, Bleach time. All right. Change stream info. Hollows with Bleach. Now, Chainmail, Roshi next. Galaxy Source V9 later. Okay, this is still writing and reading. Okay. Mute our music. And I think we're good to go. All right. Nope. The overlay. So close. Volume 21, chapter 185. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 185 of Bleach. The title here, hiding Be My Family or Not. That was the title that we saw here on the front of the cover. So there we go. Ishida appears to be being stalked by a hollow or something, and other stuff have been going on. Let's just get into it. Go. Horoka. A hollow. Dun. Okay. Da. Za, 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 za. So some sliding, landing and sliding. Na. Wa. Remember that recently, Ichigo kind of figured out that Ishida has lost his Quincy powers. Zwo. Okay, that's gross and cool and gross. Kuka no saite arawareta. Saite here is to tear up, to rip up. Ripping up the sky, ripping up the space, and appeared. Menos grande ka? A menos grande. And again, the kanji are like big, hollow. Okay. That's more running. Huh? Oh, zoom. Nanda. Oh, remember, this is Kon. This is Kon in Ichigo. And there was some hollow stalking him. What is it? What? Nanda yo. Mo chikusho. What's going on? Ugh. Son of a bitch. Doitsumo koitsumo ore no jama baka shiagate. So, everywhere, here and there and everywhere, me, as for things getting in my way, it's just that, or there's just stuff getting in my way constantly. And then he's yagate, realizing what this is. Oh boy. Oh, ome wa, you, as for you. Grando fisha, a grand fisher. We saw that term a while ago, right? Oh, is that the one that Ichigo faced over by the graveyard? That was like the lantern fish, or the fisher fish? Okay, so it's that guy. All right. So this is the guy that theoretically was linked with the death of Ichigo's mother. And that we saw very briefly at the end of some chapter way back, like 15 volumes ago, cursing like I'll be back, that sort of a thing. So Grando Fisha. Ooh. He didn't look like this, did he? Anyway. Go. Okay, we're switching back over here. This is the Urahara Shoten, the Urahara shop. And this is our splash page for chapter 185. Urahara, korewa. So urahara, as for this. Okay. Back to the fight. Gari. So this is Ichigo as Shinigami, who is this dude from class had shown up, the guy that likes to be upside down. Zung. Oh, right, and this guy showed up too. This is the Mr. Satan. I'm taking it, right? Nanda konore yatsu. So yikes. What is it? This spiritual pressure. Bakemono kayo, aitsura. Monsters, those guys? Are they monsters? So remember, this guy showed up. He made it sound like he was supposed to be the Shinigami who was patrolling the area because the Rukia wasn't there anymore. Whatever. And that's when this guy showed up. Kyoto came, arrived. Hirako, that's this guy. Hirako, nanimono da omae. So Hirako, what are you? Who is, what is you? So who, what are you? Nanimono really does mean like who, but it always feels like what because of nani, but like what sort of a person are you? But anyway. Mite mi iwan kochanai. Look, try looking, not saying, must not say. Ondore ga reatsu gata gata sashioru kara yado. Okay, the guy is talking in some dialect that I'm just not really familiar with. So, something about like, didn't I say it? Wasn't it that? Check it out. Ondore ga. Okay, this is a Hyogo Banshu dialect. What is the Hyogo Banshu dialect? Also called the Harima dialect, is a dialect spoken in the Harima region corresponding to the boundaries of the former Harima province. This is like Hyogo, southwest Japan. Okay, so this guy is speaking with that sort of a dialect. Just in case you're wondering, there you go. That's kind of the area, the Banshu dialect. It appears to be kind of what this is. Okay. Ondore, so you, insulting, you, reiatsu gata gata sashioru karayado. I'm going to have to look up later, like what the typical sort of things are, just to have some sort of decoder. In any case, so use spiritual pressure like clamoring, gata gata, sashioru. That I don't know. I'm going to have to just rely on the other thing. So something about the English went with, it's because you didn't check your spiritual pressure. So use spiritual pressure like clattering, I guess like did. And then, yeah, it's because of that. Teme wa dare datte kiite n da yo. As for you, who? Asking. I'm asking, who are you? Nangi na yachana. Nangi na yatsu, I guess, aren't you? Nangi is difficulty, suffering, abstruse. So you're that sort of a guy, aren't you? You're a difficult hardship affliction guy, aren't you? そない俺が何者か気になんのかい? そない. Me, like, again, who? Wanting to know, I guess. 気になる. It's becoming wanting to know. It's on your mind. It's on your mind of like who I am. そない. So nai, to such an extent, like it's on that, you're on your mind that much. Sha nai no, that's like she got the gun. So like I guess I have no choice. Whatever. Zu. Hore yomi. So here, take a look. Look well. Is he putting his hand into his forehead? Oh. Kore nanya. This thing, what is? So what's this? Dong. Horo no kamen. A hollow's mask. Seiya. I'm going to guess that means yes. Zanpakuto ni horo no kamen. So, a hollow's mask with a zanpakuto. Mo wakaru yaro. Already understanding, right? So you got it now, right? Ore wa shinigami kara. As for me, because shinigami. Horo no ryoiki ni ashi o fumi ireta mono. As for me, because shinigami, into the domain of the hollows, person who stepped foot. Yeah. So as for me, or maybe after a shinigami, am a person who stepped a foot into the land, the domain of the hollows. Ryoiki is the same ryoiki as Jujutsu Kaisen's domain expansion and all that crap. Ryoiki. Yep. Ryoiki Tenkai, all that crap. And Fumi Ireta is just going to be step foot into or something. Yeah, to tread upon, to walk into. Okay. Iuta yaro. I said it right. I told you right. Nakayoshite yatte. I said, like, let's be friends. Okay. Meanwhile, Ichigo is flashing back to his transformation. Ore wa Vizardo. As for me, I am Vizardo. 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 Kamen no Gunsei. This is like the mask of the many armies. Gunsei. Gunsei, maybe? Yeah. Military forces. The mask of military forces, or the mask of troops. That's his name, apparently. And again, but he pronounced, that's the kanji to give you like the meaning. And we get Vizardo. So like visor, I guess. Omae no doruya. Your same type. Your same type. So that would be like the same type as you. Yeah, the same kind, accomplice, partner as you. Just to zoom out a little bit more to get this juxtaposition going on here of the two. If I could then get the camera to focus, thank you. All right. Oreran tokoe koi ichigo. Our place to that come. Okay, so like come to our place, come to our side. Ichigo. Omae wa, omae wa. Sochigawa ni iru beki ningen ya nai. As for you, on that side, on that direction side, existing ought to be human not. So you're not a human that ought to be living on that side. On Sochigawa, the other side. Okay, back to Ishida. Koitsu nantere yatsu da. This guy, this thing. What's with the spiritual pressure? Yahari grando menosu no tagui ka. So as thought, a type of menos grande. Tagui, you don't see that too much. Yeah, it's just a way to pronounce that thing. Mondai wa nai. As for problem does not exist. So not a problem. Ja. Kuinshi no noryoku wa nakushiwashita ga, horo no shugeki ni sonaete te o ute inakatta wake janai. Okay, so as for the abilities of the Quincy, as for losing did, so I've lost the abilities of the Quincy, but a Hollow's attack, or Bayonet Hollow's attack, sonaete. Furnishing, providing, equipping, installing. Te o utenai. Take measures in anticipation. Yeah. Not taking measures and providing and furnishing, reason not. So there was no reason basically to not take measures in advance for a hollow attack. So basically I was ready for this. Okay. Nokotta owazuka na reiryoku dake demo. Remaining small amount spiritual power, even with just that. Even with just a small amount of, tiny amount of remaining spiritual pressure. Za. Tatakao sube wa aru. Fighting skill, as for that, it exists. Like I've got fighting technique, skill, whatever. Bah. Okay, he's throwing out these things. Ka, 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 ka. Zoom in, we'll see what we got here. Renze forumeru vento I guraru. That sounds Italian, right? Especially vento. That's wind, vento. The kanji, big spirits fighting unit to something receive. I remember this thing. Did we see this before? This sounds slightly familiar. Actually. Into the sake cup, receive. Receive into the sake cup the great spirits of the battle units. Anyway, but the katakana are something that sounds Italian. Renze formeru vento I gurare. The English one was strike grail wind. Guradu. That's grail. Vento, that's wind. And I guess renze formeru. Maybe that's anyway. It doesn't seem to be related to the kanji. Haizen. And the kanji here are holy bite. Holy bite. And this was papa. So he's doing some stuff. All right. Boom. All right, I guess that's the hollow, like the arm ripping off and blood splashing. Okay. 修行の合間に霊力を溜め込んでおいた銀刀. Okay. So, during the period of training, spiritual pressure, silver, I guess like tubes. It's not silver bullets, but it's got that feeling. What is the toll there? We've got bamboo. Got this. Yeah, pipe. Okay. So he's calling it like silver pipe or silver gun, but whatever. Silver pipe, silver gun that like placed in a spiritual pressure during training. Yeah, saved up, stockpiled, hoarded away. Okay. 旧式の道具だが、これを使えば倒せないまでも、かなりのところまで戦える。Old style tool it is, or old style, yeah, tool it is, but if you use this thing, even up to the point of not taking out kanari, but to a point of kanari no tokoro made able to fight. Kanari no tokoro. I guess maybe very much up onto the point of being able to fight. So this is like, if I use these, like maybe I won't be able to take them out, but I'll be able to fight well. Zoom. Okay. Bo. It's already grown back its arm. Chol Soku Saisei. Super fast regeneration. Boom. Chi. Do. Z. Uh-oh. He's got some. Ugh. Got something else here. Pachi. Sha. Or ja. Bing. Ga. Okay, it's some sort of like maybe chord or something. Da. Ga. Okay, yeah. So. Gaba. What is this? Johanshin ga kieta. Okay, he's thinking, oh, okay, the upper half of the body disappeared. So that's just like the, oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, so the upper half of the body disappeared. Bunretsu? Splitting? Iya, no. Saisho kara nitai datta no ka? No. From the beginning, it was two bodies. Uh-oh. It's got a lick attack. Go or gua. Oh, okay. Gun. Something slices off its tongue. Dosun. Thud. Oh. Yare yare. Buzama na sugata dana. Whoa. Okay, so well. This is like Buzama is what? A sorry state, a mess. Unshapely, unsightly, clumsy, unpresentable shape it is, isn't it? So like what a messy scene, what an unsightly scene. Uryu, that would be him. No, what? Za. So like what an unsightly form or shape or scene. Uryu. Oh, all right. Cliffhanger. So who is it? We'll find out next time. All right. That's the end of the chapter, apparently. All right. What's this? Eosh. All right. Let's do this. Take this. Hanataro Yamada Zanpakuto. This will make us say, hey, not bad for a seventh seat. Gwa. Okay. Well, there you go. That is the end of chapter 185. Next time will be 180 or 6. There you go. And we'll see maybe who this is next time. All right. I like the subtle pattern there on the tie. All right. I am the ghost of Quincy Past. Oh, wow. It's only 6 o'clock. Okay. Even with all that stupid kanji looking up, that only took 30 minutes. Whoa. And we're at Hey, Alpaca. How's it going? We're also at the end of Nichijou. Let me go grab volume 8. I'm going to grab volume 8 and we'll read Nichijou when we get back, and then we'll work on hobby stuff. Hope you're doing well, Alpaca.
Hello there.
You finally watched Parasite for the first time? Yeah. Needed a tonal palette cleanser. I don't know if I ever finished watching that. I read through the manga. The manga is maybe a little bit less bloody just because it's not animated. But it's pretty violent. Okay. Nichijou. Volume 7, chapter like 123 and 124. Yeah. We're going to try to read 2 chapters here. I'll say that, and then like this chapter will take an hour or something stupid for some reason. Volume 7, chapter 123. Yeah. Oh, okay. 2019 Korean movie. Ah, all right. Well, there you go. Definitely different. All right, here we go. Okay. Let's just hop to it here. Oh. You forgot about that one? Yeah, well, likewise. I knew there was a video or a movie, but I never saw that one. All right, here we go. Oh, no, I didn't finish off 123. Okay. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's read chapter 123 of Nichijo. We're in volume 7 here. Right in with Yuko, who is reading something, and I think that's what these things are. So, Daini wa futago za burrito o taberu to kichi desu. As for the second position or second rank, Gemini, the twin constellation, if eat a burrito, it's good luck. So she's like reading a horoscope or something. そして、10月日、12、28日、今日の運勢第一位は And then for October 28th, today's unse fortune. Today's fortune. As for the first rank, Yagiza no anata desu. It's you of the Capricorn. Anata desu. Yeah. So Yagiza would be the goat constellation or Capricorn. And we get here, that's Yagiza. Saiko no nichi desu. That's the best day. That's for Capricorns. There you go. Again, that's the day, the number 1 rank. Saiko no ichinichi ni naru desho. The best one day becoming probably. It's probably going to be their best day. Oh. Yagiza ichi da. Oh. Capricorn in first rank, huh? Mo. She chewing on something, I guess. Oh, wait. And can we see what this says at all? Something Naiko de ma chini tabe na from mom. Okay. So I think this is like basically when that's machinai, like a meeting in town went out to. So okateni, as you like, eat. Okay. So eat whatever you like. And from mom. Okay. So that's why she's. Maybe she didn't heat up the rice. I don't know. Something's going on with this rice or something. Nanka kono uranai ni warui na. Somehow, to this fortune telling, it's bad. Like somehow this fortune telling is bad. Sudeni daichikoku nandakedo ne. already too late. Already. It's super late. It is, but you know. Okay. I guess maybe it continues on the next page. 時刻は9時5分になります. Oh, so as for the current time, it's 9:05. And Black Mamba, that's a snake. Look at that snake. No, Akachan, baby, a baby Black Mamba. Something. Okay, off to a great start with this chapter, I see. まあ、怒られること確定だし. Well, being yelled at event or getting mad at, someone getting mad at me event, kakute, like it decidedly is. Decision it is. Yeah. Okay. Ton. She's like clomping her foot. Yukuri ikimasu ka? At leisurely, slowly, shall I go? Oh, okay. So she's already late for school. It's 9:05. Got it. It's a school day. So she's talking about she's already late. Super late. So she's like, I'm already going to get yelled at it. That's certain. So shall I just go slowly? Oh, ii tenki da. Wow, it's good weather, isn't it? Sun. That would be the sun. Shoo. もしかしたら占いはこの天気のこと言ってたのかもね。かもな。Perhaps, as for the fortune telling, this weather's event was talking about, I wonder. Like maybe the fortune was talking about this weather. 晴れてるってのは無条件で気持ちがいいもんだな。Okay. As for talking about sunny weather, it being clear out, it is a unconditionally a good feeling sort of a thing. She laughs. B. なんだい人の水まき中に邪魔して. What is this? People's water in the middle of doing rudeness. Maki? Watering. Oh, okay. What is this? In the middle of a person's watering, doing rudeness. Like, why are you getting in the way of my watering? Gyaku gare. I'm sorry, gyaku gire. Gyaku gire. Oh, okay. This is being angry at someone who would normally be angry at you. A situation where the offender is angry. This is a good word. Gyaku gire. Okay. So yeah, she's the one that should be angry. 若いんだからこれくらい避けれるだろ. Because young, this extent of a thing, able to dodge, right? You should be able to dodge this because you're young. So, すいません. I'm sorry. 最悪だ. This is the worst.これどうしよう? Like, oh, well, with this, what should I do? She's all wet now. 今から家帰って着替えるか? From here on now, returning home and changing clothes? Well, son. この天気なら着くまでに怖くかな? If it's this weather, at the point of arriving, we'll dry, I guess. Like, I guess I'll dry out by the time I arrive at school. しかし、あの占いと逆のことが起こってるよ. But, however, that fortune telling with that reverse event is occurring, isn't it? Or, you know, like this is the opposite of what the fortune was saying. ある意味すごいすごいな。ある意味. A certain meaning is incredible. It's incredible, right? すごいすごい. Oh, I guess in a certain sense, in a way, it's incredible. It's incredible. Meaning like it's the opposite of the fortune. Okay. Do we know who that is? Anyway. Wah. No. Wah. Hebush. So she's sneezing. Niji. Rainbow. So she sneezes and a rainbow appears. So it doesn't look like she sees that. Ugh. Yappa nureta mama dato aze hiku kamo na. Like, as I thought, staying wet as I am, we'll catch a cold, won't I? Toriaezu chikoku hamanugare nai shi. We'll come back to that. Ie kaete kigaete kuru ka? For the time being, or temporarily, being late, chikoku, is that hamanu or wa? Okay, it's wa. Manugare nai. Okay, not being able to escape from being late. Yeah, so for now, as for being late, so it's chikoku wa manugare nai shi. Not being able to escape from. Talking about returning home and changing clothes and coming back, is it that? So basically saying, I can't get away from being late, so maybe I should go home and change clothes. Okay, this person was ordering something in a vending machine. Mo suitenai. Ugh, not lucky. Not lucky. Gah. Kicks a rock. Pewsh, pew. It bounces off, wedges under this guy's foot. Suko. Oh. Gura. Do. De. Chi. Okay, so that's a bullet. That's a bullet. So apparently there was a sniper trying to kill him, and this guy just got missed because Yuko kicked the pebble. Ah. Mo nante iwake shio. Ugh. Like already what sort of a reason, I guess, to saying some sort of excuse. Yeah, will do. Like what sort of excuse am I going to say already? Nani mo itte mo okorareru imeji shika waete konai yo. Even if say nothing, being yelled at image, only that comes and wells up, isn't it that? Basically, like, I'm only going to get yelled at. Huh. Uranai wa nan dattan da yo, mattaku. Well, as for that fortune, what was it, huh? Unbelievable. Mo uranai nido to miru ka? Again, that fortune a second time, will I watch? Like, am I ever going to watch that again? Okay. What is this? That's not a, what is this? Oh, it's a national holiday. Okay, so there you go. It's a national holiday, meaning no school. So she didn't even have to be going in. ここは危険です。早く車へ総理. So as for this place, it's dangerous. Quickly to the car. Sori is like minister, prime minister. Yeah, prime minister. あれほど私が何を買いに行くと Oh, this is this guy. That extent, I go and buy, like I said, I'd buy it, meaning the drink. Something kun? Yoshioka kun. Kiseki da! It's a miracle. There you go. Owari. Fortune telling. All right, there we go. That was the end of 124. Next time we will read, or that was 123. Next time we will read 124, which is the final chapter, and looks like it's a Sakamoto chapter. So we'll see that one next time. Okay. And by next time, we'll do that right now. Form. Nichijo, Volume 7. Okay. Well, let's hop right into it. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 124 of Nichijo. This is the final chapter of the volume. We'll do a preview. We'll see any art at the end of the book, and we'll do a preview of volume 8 after this. Some sort of bird. We're at Sakamoto Hakase and Nano's place. Tamago kara umareta bakari no tori ni nita tori wa mawari o mimawashimashita. Okay. So, from the egg, just born bird, nita tori. Tori ni nita to. As for the bird, tori ni nita tori. Maybe that's like the resembling surroundings. No, the surroundings looked at. Tori ni nita tori. I don't think that's all one thing. Tori ni nita tori. I'm not sure what this nita tori is supposed to be. But anyway, the bird looked at its surroundings. Dakedo, soko ni wa dare mo imasen deshita. However, as for in that place, like nobody existed. There was nobody around. Oh, okay. Hakase is reading a book here. You can see the bird there. Goo. Or yeah, and Sakamoto is hungry. Musume, girl, daughter. Soro soro meshi ni shite kure. Like finally, or at once, soon, do the favor of making rice, making dinner, food. Ah, hi. Oh, okay. Wakaremashita. Understood. Whoop. Hakase, doshita desu ka? Doshita desu ka? Professor, what happened? What's wrong? Oh. Okay, she is sad at the story. Hon yonde tara kowaku natta no ka? When reading the book, became scared? Naruhodo. I see now. Giwa. Sakamoto-san, Mr. Sakamoto. Gyu. So gyu is grab. Oh, this is gyu here. So she's like tightly grabbing. どうしましょう? What to do? Gu. Yeah, what to do? What am I supposed to do here, Mr. Sakamoto? Hakase, gohan tsukuru no de chotto ii desu ka? So, Professor, making food, making rice, because of that, a little bit good. So, is it okay if I make rice for a little bit? Make food for a little bit? Gyu, that's her still grabbing on. Taku, taimingu no warui gaki da. Unbelievable. A bad timing brat. The brat's got bad timing, or it's a brat with bad timing. Mate mate. Okotta tokoro de gyaku kouka da shi na. Wait. The point of getting mad, or the place of getting mad, it's reverse effectiveness. So it'll just be reverse effectiveness if I get mad. 楽しい雰囲気を作った方がガキなら乗ってくるか? 背に腹は変えられん. Okay, so the mood making, the direction of making the mood happy, fun. If it's the brat, 乗ってくる, like will that fix things? As for Senihara, stomach on the back? What? Oh, this is an expression. Senihara wa kaerarenu. Not able to escape an urgent problem without making some sacrifice. Yo. Hoi. Sore. This is like what it sounds like. Hora, Hakase, Sakamoto-san, odotte masu yo. Look, Professor, Mr. Sakamoto's dancing. Naze ka? Why? Asore? Hoi. Yoisho. Ayo. Hoi. Poof. Okay. Oh, hora, Hakase. She's stifling laughter. Look, Professor. Sakamoto-san ga Mr. Sakamoto's. Yoku koroshite kure. Dare ka ore o koroshite kure. Do the favor of killing. Somebody do the favor of killing me. Kill me. Somebody kill me. Hakase, Professor. Gyu. She's still grabbing tightly. Gu. Mo ii kagen gohan ni shinai to? Okay, so like, I guess in this way, like, if don't make food, I'm not sure why moi kagen. Like, it's enough already, maybe. That's probably it. Like, that's enough already. If I don't make food, ... Usogaki, dou suria ii en da? So, shitty little brat. What if do is good? Like, what should I do? Sai? Nani? Huh? What? Eh? Nani? Huh? What? Nani te, nanemo nai desu. So, saying what? Well, it's nothing. Nanemo nai desu. Button. Hakase, dou shitan desu ka? Professor, what happened? What's wrong? Nandemo nai desu. It's nothing. Punyu. Nandemo nai desu. It's nothing. Nanda korea? What is it as for this? So what is this? Okay. ねえ、じゃあ、これは何だと思う? Hey, well then, as for this thing, what is it, do you think? So what do you think this is? Gorong. She rolls out. なんでもないです. It's nothing. 当たり. So the 当たり前, like, correct. もが. じゃあ、博士, well then, professor. これは, as for this, にょなんでもない. It's nothing. 当たりです. Correct. やったー Hooray! まあいい形はどうあれ、期限が治れば、俺の踊りも報われるってもんよ。Okay, so fine, it's good, whatever. As for the shape, however it is, the kigen, no, not origin, the humor. The humor, if it heals, if the mood is getting better, then even my dancing, it's a mukuwareru thing. It's rewarded. Even my dancing is rewarded if the mood lifts. このまま行けば飯も近いしな. If things go as they are now, food also is near, so I'll be able to eat soon if things keep going this way. あと人押してとこか? Just left remaining like one push. Is it that place? Like one, is it all that remaining left one push? Yosh! Goron. じゃあ、これは? Well then, as for this, どういうことですか, Sakamoto-san? Huh? What sort of a thing is it? What could it be, Mr. Sakamoto? 誰か俺を殺してくれ. Somebody do the favor of killing me. Okay. Oh, Wadi. That is the end of 124. And that is the end of the book. Is that the only art? Okay, let's look at the art. This is the end of the book. Let's see what art we have. We have a pumpkin. And that's it. This book was published in 2011. It was then very quickly printed again. This is the second printing a couple months later. Less than 2 months. All right. Well, that is the end of the book. We see here. Oh, wow. Okay. The art is usually the art from the front, which is very clearly now taking on elements of the story, including, right, the bee on the hair, the firework, the go board, the pumpkin, and that sort of a thing. It gets transformed in the back. I don't remember the fourfold thing. Is that it? Oh, okay. Anyway. All right. Well, that is the end of Volume 7. Let's go ahead and do a preview. Do a preview of Volume 8 here. Let me take off the Obi. There we go. Okay. Presumably, this is a preview of the things that we will see in the story. Everyone's taking a nap for some reason. Maybe we'll find out. Aw, that's cute. Okay, we'll start next time. Usually the volume starts in color. There's the professor. Let's see. What does our table of contents look like? Oh, this is Shio salt. Sprinkling salt on this guy. Okay, well, wow. Okay, lots of normal chapters, 2 short story chapters. We had a lot more in the previous chapter, or the previous volume, but I guess we'll see. Oh, it goes this way. 20 chapters. There we go. We will start reading those next time, starting with chapter 125. Okay. That's a skill you'd love to have, sleeping while standing. Yeah. Oh, I should have looked under the cover. He's sleeping. That's supposed to be the author, I think, right? And then a bunch of more, what is this? Middle school era playback. Okay. All right. Sleeping while standing. Seems dangerous. Oh, all right. Let's wow. All that, and we're still kind of early where we normally are. Let's go ahead and do some chainmail. Get some music going. We're gonna do chainmail. And then in an hour and a half or so, we're gonna read Galaxy Express. We're on part 4. Part 4 of the final chapter. There's only 5 parts. The final part 5 will take two sessions to read. So we're gonna finish up Galaxy Express on Monday. We've had to kind of hold off because I had so many days where I wasn't able to do a full stream. We missed like 3 days in a row of Galaxy Express. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's been busy. Music, dinner with friends, good stuff. All right, let's play. Let's make some Roshi. Oh, your weeks have been busy lately too. It comes and goes. It comes and goes. Like next week, I'll have the work event on Tuesday. My brother's in town. He'll want to grab dinner. Then it should cool down for a bit, but we'll see. Who knows? All right. Let me change the stream info. Chainmail Master Roshi now. Galaxy Express 39. Next. Change over to Maker and Crafting. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's good. Make sure we got the right side up. All right, I finished off the second row there. So we're now on... I now need to make the determination on the purples that we're going to use. I've actually got, strangely enough, a lot of purples. I think there's 3 or 4 different purples. I don't know. Just looking at it immediately, I think it should be the light purple and then this purple for the shirt. Like this purple seems too dark. So I think we'll do this. It's light purple for the shell. And this sort of like electric violet for the shirt. I think that'll work. Okay, well that's easy. That was easy. I'm gonna need light purple soon. Okay, where are we again? Okay, we're doing row whatever that is. I think that's row 10. Row 10. So we need 8. Do, 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 do. Okay. 8. Oh, we need a lot of black. I'm gonna need more black. 2. And then 4. And 4. And then 2. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. And then 10. 10 and 10. Okay, and then we need a red. Haven't had a inlay this colorful in a long time. Usually it's like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 colors. This one's got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 colors. Okay, well hopefully we'll get like 2 whole rows done. We'll see how this goes. I am definitely running out of black here. So we'll need to get some more black. Do 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 do.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Hey Kronos, how's it going? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. A fire dragon. You got any tattoos? Me. Going good? Nice, nice. Oops. Let's not put the black ring back in the red ones. Okay. No, I need to get more black rings. Definitely need more black rings. Okay, and now... Oh, no. No, that's right. Okay. Alright, more black rings. we go. More black tea.
I'm a buff baby that can dance like a man. I can shake a my fanny, I can shake a my can. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch in your buns. Punch in your buns, I can punch all your buns. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. And for the tough tootin' baby. You've always wanted a tattoo like that, but you don't want to become a Yakuza, even though they are cool. Well, I can assure you, there's no requirement. There's no requirement that you become a Yakuza. But it surely is an option. Thank you again for the bits. I appreciate that. It took me a long time to figure out what tattoo I wanted to get. I have to admit, I've been to Japan a number of times. Not since I've gotten a tattoo. So it will be a little bit more complicated going back. Okay, we are on... We need 5, so we need 10 rings. It's taking a lot more time to lay out the rings, that's for sure. Six, 7, 8. It's funny, you hear occasionally people say like, well, you know, the culture is getting a little bit less strict about tattoos and stuff, but no, it's still not a good thing to go around flashing tattoos. In fact, most part, I think even if like non-Yakuza are getting tattoos in Japan, they're just not showing them. It's just easier that way, safer. Okay, this is 8. 8, I think. Six, 7. Okay, that is all the rings we need to do 2 pass. Oops, we got the next one. I'll leave that there because I will probably make an error and rings will go flying around. It will be good to have backups. Okay, let's get to it here. And I'm going to double check as we go along here, just to make sure. Have you ever played the Yakuza games? I have not. I have not. One of the streamers I follow, Porkback Fat, he has played it, and I saw him play through Infinite Wealth. That looked like a lot of fun. There's a new one, right? Like a pirate Yakuza or something. I haven't seen that. Any indications about how that one is? Yeah, you love them? Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks like a fun... if I had more time, that would probably be a series that I would play through. It seems like it's more, I don't know. It's obviously still has its, like, fantasy elements, but not, like... It's still grounded in reality. Yeah, and I had heard about the new game Pirate Yakuza coming out, but I wasn't sure if that was the same series Or is that like a different series? Let me get this over here. 6, 7, 8. Same series, but it's a spin-off. Oh, okay. Interesting. Pirate Yakuza. I'm trying to think if I've read any manga that are kind of in the Yakuza genre, but I don't think I really have. Okay, we are coming in one closer, so that's good. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oop, oop. That was one too many. Hey, Double M, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Yeah, one of the things I remember from watching Pork play Infinite Wealth is like the job system. It was always kind of interesting to see like the different moves that the characters would have. It was neat that they clearly put a lot of attention and care into like the different moves and attacks. And most of them were silly. Like the orbital attack one. Good and tired? Yeah, doing pretty well. Had a good weekend so far. Used to read Delinquent manga. Delinquent? Was that a series? Or manga with Yankee manga. Yeah, okay. We've sort of read a manga with Yankee in it, but not quite the typical manga. What? Do I have it? Yeah. We haven't read this in a while. But this was a fun series. This is not serious. This was Kyōnyu Suki nano ni BL kai ni tensei shimashita. So even though I like big boobs, I was reincarnated into a boys' love world. So the main character here, first page, gets killed, and he gets reincarnated as a beautiful man in a boys' love comic. And the main character here is going after him, and he is a Yankee. He is a Yankee. So it's really funny. It takes the normal sort of like tropes of the two types and just plays with them all. Very funny. but we've only read through like 4 or 5 chapters. The main character still wants to get with the girls. The problem he has is that the male character really wants him. Well, you know how it is. It's the accidental relationships, and he finds himself like his heart skipping a beat when this guy does something cute and that sort of thing, and he keeps trying to be like, no. Anyway. At some point we'll finish reading that. For whatever reason, I wasn't able to get the second volume. And there's only 5 volumes, I think. Which is probably appropriate for that type of story. Oh, we got ad break. Sorry. That picture on the front is Boys Love. Have you ever seen some? Oh, yeah. Okay, I added the purple. It's actually, that's where we got the boob shine from. There's a channel point redeemed for a boob shine. And it comes from that main character with his pecs. There's a scene in the story where he comes into the classroom, like bursts into it. And his chests are just like resting on some other person's head. I'll show it off when we got the get out of ads. I remember going to a bookstore in Okinawa, and I was like looking at all the different categories and everything, and I was like, well, what do you know? It's for real. There was a whole BL section. Like, yep. It was impressive. Okay, we're coming in on the glasses here. So... Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I should have seen that coming. Let me show off the, we haven't read this story in a while. And we only read through the first, like, 4 or 5 chapters or something. But, yeah, so, right, the very first page, you get the flashback of the main character getting killed off. And he's reincarnated in this world where he's a beautiful... He's an ikemen. An ikemen. And there's a beautiful girl, right, with big boobs. So he's thinking like, all right, we're all set here. So she gets in danger very early on, right? Watch out. And he goes to tackle her. And this is classic, right? Huh? I love it. Korewa oppai? These are breasts? He's like burying his nose in it. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Anyway, so then there's numerous scenes here. And of course he ends up being like this really very sensitive, easily it's a great story. Anyway, very funny. I wish I had more time to read manga. I think at this point I would really like to put up the original chapters of Dragon Ball. Onto YouTube. The ones that are up on YouTube start with Dragon Ball Z, which is like chapter 195. So I'd have to read 194 chapters. A little bit daunting. Oops. It'd take about half a year if we did one a day. Yeah, that's right. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. That was weird. Okay, this black is going one beyond the head. That's good. It means we're generally on track. Oh, wait. All right, one more. Okay, what did I say? This is row 10? Ugh. Wait a minute, is that right? Yeah, I guess that's right. Oof. Okay. So we're kind of like a third of the way there. I always forget these These larger ones take a long time. They're certainly cool, but ugh. Bygone days. Huh? I guess the last thing we used the light purple in was actually Gojo's hair. Okay. All right. Oops. All right, almost halfway through this row. That's good. Okay, we got plenty of time. All right, almost at the end of the row. Oh. The next row has 6, 8 purple. So we're gonna need 16 purple rings. I think I have enough. I definitely need to break out the new light purple after this. Or after this next row. Alright. Almost. Ooh. All right, there we go. That is row 10. Okay, let's lay out the rings. Let's lay out the rings for row 11. Fewer and fewer silver rings at the beginning, which is nice. Okay, 6 and 6. Got 6 and 6. Okay, and then we'll need 4 for later, so I'll put those out now. Okay, so there we go. We need 10 and 10 peach rings. We'll need more of these soon. Okay. And then 1 red. And then 4 and 4 red.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Whoa. And we need 8 and 8 black. Need a lot of black here. Okay. Okay. The purple. 2 more black. And then finally 6. Oops. 6 and 6, right? Yes. Okay, let's do it. Gonna do one more row. This will put us at what? 11 out of 29 done. What will that be? Ooh, 38% done. All right. I'll take it. Oh. Okay, so again, this row starts color 1 pixel earlier.
Hello there.
Bum, 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 bum. I think we can finish off this row. In the next 15 minutes. Not if I keep slipping on the rings like this. Wow. What's the middle here? Middle is actually right where we are. Hey, Wenzing, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Wait a minute. What did happen there? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, no, we're fine. I do have to remove these last two rings. What did I do here? Huh. I did not put out the right number of rings. Oh, I see. I'm missing the extra 8. Okay. Wow. Okay, I need to put out another 6 rings here. And another 8 over here. Okay. Oh, we can make it. Come on. All right, one more pass. Whoa. One more pass, and we'll have completed row 11. And we'll read some Galaxy Express, part 4 of the final chapter. 5 parts. Open. Alright. We got ads coming up in a few minutes. But I'm gonna take a stretch break. And we'll come back and finish this row. And again, Galaxy Express. We're on the final chapter. It's in 5 parts. We're on part 4. Part 5 will take 2 parts. Which is the big chapter. Or big section. So we're gonna finish Galaxy Express on Monday. We'll be reading it today, tomorrow, and Monday. That's the plan. And then we'll see. We'll probably just start up Galaxy Express Eternal after that. We'll see. Might take a break. Might read some well, we'll see. Alright, we've got ads coming up here in like 15 seconds. Give or take. It's always never seems to be quite on. But again, I'm gonna take a stretch break. We'll finish this and then Galaxy Express. So that should do it. Or it's a whole other minute. I don't know. The timer is always off. I'm gonna wait till Siri says it's ad time. The timer on my the green timer that pops up seems to be early. So screw the green timer. Oh, there it is. Okay. I missed what time it was. Anyway, I'll be right back. Grab a stretch. Hmm. All right. Almost 8. It should be good timing. We should be able to finish this row by about 10 after. And get to reading about like quarter after. And it should only take 45 minutes or so, but we'll see. Really hard to tell with these last few chapters. We haven't gotten to read 2 chapters of Nichijou in a long time. So, that's good. It felt like we were on volume 7 forever. So many of the times Bleach or Jujutsu Kaisen went way long. And we didn't have time to read Nichijou. Which is a little unfortunate, because I'd like to move on to a different series. But I'd like to move on from both Jujutsu Kaisen and Nichijou, but I want to finish them off first. We'll see. We're almost halfway through Jujutsu Kaisen, so... All right, let's finish this off. All right, almost there. This is just row 11. Oh man. I forget when we started this. Been about a week, I guess. We definitely have like 2 more weeks on this. Maybe a week and a half. It was good to get 2 rows done today, though. If I could get 2 rows done every day this coming week, we'd be very close to finishing. I just don't think I'll be able to do that. Looking good so far, yeah. Coming along. Probably could go with a slightly darker purple there, but I think we'll be good with this. The other purple is definitely way too dark. And I might have a 4th purple, but not worth it. Alright, 2 rings left, then we'll get to Galaxy Express. I'm more excited about finishing up Galaxy Express. I kind of remember, well, I remember how the anime ends, but I don't know how the manga ends. So, Don't know if it's the same type of ending. Okay. That is that row. That's row 11. Row 11 done of Roshi. Some lucky person will be taking this home in a few weeks, or whenever we hit 1050 follows. We'll do a giveaway. We have to finish them first, though. But coming along well. Coming along well. This is a bigger one than we normally make because of hitting 1,000. So cool to make a big one. The last big one we made like this was Yotsuba, which is a while ago. Yeah, it'll be quite large. It's another one here, so. Okay, and we haven't even made it to the shirt yet. We still have the shirt to start. I guess we'll start that probably soon. That's another 3 rows before the first orange pops in. Okay, well, there we go. Roshi getting closer and closer. Done my best not to break the book. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, what's Tetsuro gonna do? Okay. All right, let's get ready to read some Galaxy Express. This is, again, part 4. Part 4 of the final part 5 chapter. Part 5, though, is going to take us 2 days, so we're planning to finish this on Monday. Hey, Swig, how's it going? Yeah, good to see you. We're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see. Galaxy Express, we're using the same chapter. Let me change the overlay. Oh, yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, yeah. I miraculously, I made it through I always do a first pass through my taxes, and then I do the final tax bit. It only took me an hour. It only took me an hour to do my first pass through the taxes this morning. So that was actually really great. Part 4. Okay. Weekend's going pretty well. Very nice. Hope it continues to go well. I think we're good. Oh, let me get my translation buddy up here. You finally got all your tax forms. Now you got to do some of that too. I will admit, I looked at my medical, like I've got an HSA. They didn't generate the tax form last year until April 22nd. I was like, what? And they still hadn't generated the one from this year. So I guess I was like, well, I guess it's not coming in on time. So I'll just take a look at what came in last year and see if there's any major deviations. Like, what the hell? Hopefully IRS didn't change the forms too much. I don't think so. I was trying to think if there were any major changes that I noticed. There were a couple changes in Virginia, but they weren't like related or relevant. Wait for next year. That'll be the I think the forms have to be like ready to go by like late or mid the previous year or something. They did change the federal tax calculation. So it had been, or at least the formula I had set up from previous year was you do a subtraction and then you multiply to get your result. This year it was you multiply, then you subtract. Or something along those lines. They changed the order of the operation. Now I applied the old formula, and it was, the old formula was $1,000 or so higher. So I was like, okay, well, I'll take that. A lot of times that's what I've been doing for the last few years is I've got an Excel spreadsheet that just automatically populates everything. But it was like 4 or 5 years ago, they eliminated half the lines and moved them to schedules and like subforms. That was annoying. I used to have like the main form, Schedule A, and I think that was it. Now I've got the main form, Schedule A, Schedule 1, Schedule 2, Form 8889. There's one more. Like, this used to be easy. Use Free Tax USA. I can't. I should look, but there's a lot of things. I'm above the limit of like free. I haven't been able to do free tax stuff in a long time. You have a similar setup, a big Excel spreadsheet, yeah. Oh, it's not free. Oh, okay. Well, way back in the day when I was a poor graduate student, you could file for free, and like the easy tax. There was the easy form, and that was easy. Yeah, I looked into getting like an accountant or something like that, and that was ridiculous cost. So I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I should just go to like H&R Block or whatever. But I almost did that a couple of years ago because I was starting to get errors on my form. They were in my favor, or I'm sorry, my errors were against me, and the IRS would fix them, and I would get more money back. So it was the better way to be making an error. But there were 2 years in a row where I made this error, and finally last year I figured it out, I guess. The error is all around the health spending account. The health spending account, I don't know. It's a pain in the ass. An HSA, not an FSA. The health spending account it adds a form, it adds all this complication. It's not straightforward. It's very confusing. It's added more pain than anything, I think. Oh, use TurboTax to double check. Yeah, that's a good idea. You haven't had any issues with your HSA? Yeah, it's the form. It's the 8889 form. The way it phrases things, it makes it unclear really exactly what you're supposed to be putting where, and it confuses this matter with like a whole Archer. Anyway, it's all very confusing. Anyway. Okay. Let's get to, and then heaven forbid you actually get a disbursement from your HSA. That causes even more pain. All right. We start with a very sage Shasho.
Hello there.
Oh, you started watching the anime? Oh man, that's some classic 80s right there, man. I hope it's as awesome as the manga has been. It's been like 20, 30 years since I've seen it, so I guess it's probably more like 25 years. But I have fond memories. You're enjoying it so far. All the classic sound effects, the explosions. Okay, I think we're ready. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Okay, let's read Sono Yon, Part 4 of Chapter 4 of Galaxy Express 39. This is Volume 18. We're in the final volume, the final chapter, which is split into 5 parts. We're on the 4th part. Whew, that's in a mouthful. So 3 parts so far. We're starting here with Shasho crying. He's just silent. Minna-sama, nagai aida no gojōsha, hontou ni arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, so he's very solemnly saying, everyone, the long period customers or riders, passengers of a long period, truly thank you very much. The last unicorn, I think we may have talked about that before. I think it was. I think Matsumoto had something to do with that. Resha wa ato 5 分で shūchaku eki. As for the train, remaining 5 minutes, with 5 minutes left, it's the final arrival station. It's the terminus. There's the tier that's starting. Wakusei Dai Andromeda e touchaku itashimasu. To the planet Great Andromeda, arrival will do. Will arrive at the great planet Andromeda. Owakare no toki ga maerimashita. The departing or splitting time is arriving, or has arrived. So the time to separate has arrived. Mata no goriyu, mata no goriyo o jomuin ido kokoro kara. So he's cracking up. He can't finish it off. So again, the ryo is like business use. This is some sort of expression, I think. So the crew. Again, I don't know why Rio, but again from the crew. Hold on. I'm gonna get the right chapter here. Okay. From the crew, one time, from the heart, from the kokoro. Okay, there we go. And Tetsuro was also shedding a tear there. So there it is. Sonoyon, part 4. Wakusei Dai Andromeda. The planet Great Andromeda. So they pass through some super time or whatever. Oh. There it is. Ooh, very cool looking, very ominous. Feels like the author is speaking to the readers, yeah. Probably so. Okay, so there's the train coming in. Arega Wakusei Dai Andromeda. That thing is the planet Great Andromeda. Okay, so we sometimes usually see the train from the side with like, you see like Tetsuro looking out or whatever. But in this case, we get the train from kind of the top and this sort of side insert. Koko wa Andromeda Seiun no Chushin. That's right. As for this place, it's Andromeda star cloud's center. So it's the center of the Andromeda Nebula, or the galaxy. Marude kumo no su o kabuta yo na hoshi da. It's as if a spider's web, or spider web worn on the head in the manner planet. So it's as if the planet is wearing on its head a spider web. Okay. Asatsuyu ga tsuite, hikari kagayaku kumo no su o watashi ga kodomo no koro totemo suki datta kara. Okay. Morning dew attached, sparkling light, spider web, me, from the time of being a child, very much liking it was. That's why. So interesting. Basically, like I've liked it since I was a child, or very much when I was a child. The spider web is sparkling with light, with dew, morning dew attached. メートルが好きだったから。メートル liked because? That's why you liked it? メートルが好きだったから、惑星ダイアンドロメダのデザインがそうなったのかい？メートル, because it was liked, the planet Great Andromeda's design, that way it became? Oh, okay. So she's not saying I liked it when I was a kid. It's because when I was a kid, I liked spider webs with the sparkling light and the dew attached. But she says, because. And he says, because you liked it. And so he's saying, again, it's because you liked it that the planet's design became that way. Soyo. That's right. なぜそうなるんだい? Why that way becoming? Why would it become that way? そういうことをするのは? As for doing that sort of event, ... そういうことをするのは、子供をとても愛してる親、よくあること? As for doing that sort of event, very much loving thing, loving parent for a child, often existing thing. So she's not speaking completely coherently here, but I guess maybe as for the one doing that sort of a thing. Yeah. As for the one, suru no, as for the person or the one doing that sort of a thing, meaning making the planet like that. Again, for a child, a very much loving parent, often existing thing. Oh yeah, parent. Goe no kishiei ga kimashita. Zoo. So the satellite night. This is like night as in like KNIGHT. Kishi Eisei. No, Eisei is satellite. Goe, the defense satellite. Yeah, the guard satellite, night satellite, again, like a chivalrous knight, has arrived. すごく警戒の厳重なところなんだね. It's an incredibly keikai genju, like serious thing. Keikai here is vigilance, precaution. Very much a place of being like a serious vigilance. It is, isn't it? Like it looks like they're taking a lot of precaution. すごく計画の厳重. Again, that's like strict and heavy. Like severe. Yeah. Rigorous, severe. Yeah, okay. It's kind of like at this place, or that's what this situation is. Zoo. ここは何者の侵入も絶対許さない。機械か世界の聖地. As for this place, even some sort of intruder, absolutely not allowable, not forgivable. Machine transformed world's holy land. So as for this place, it's the holy land of the transformed machine world. And again, even any sort of intruder, absolutely not allowing or forgiving. Okay. So there we go. A little bit of a zoom out. There's the train hovering outside. And again, I apologize. I'm trying to prevent the book from cracking. So I'm not trying to be a little bit careful about how far I hold it open. Okay. A view from above. Oh. Ya! Chikayoru to hi no umi da. Wow. Something, it's a sea of lights, a sea of lanterns or sea of lights. What is Chikayoru? Oh, when approaching. Okay, I guess the train is still getting closer. When approaching, it's a sea of lights. So that you're getting more detail about looking at this, an ocean of lights. Nansou ni mo kasanatte sokonashi no hi no umi da. Oh yeah. So, like how many levels and how many levels piling up without depth, sea of lights. So you can imagine there's lights that are up here, there's lights down there, many layers. How many layers? Again, piling up on top of each other, a sea of lights. So I don't recall, but this probably looks spectacular in the anime. Chushin made 全部が機械の建造物、中心の小さな石ころを除いては Okay. Up until the center, the parts, all parts, machine, construction parts, central, small pebbles. As for remaining, no, peaking. Nozoku? Yeah, Nozoku. Oh, no, it's excluding. Okay. So, like, I guess, as for excluding small pebbles of the Chushin in the center, all parts of the, oh, okay, yeah. As for accepting, like, small pebbles in the center, all parts are machine constructions to the very center. So this is all machine. 強大な星2つの心を持った惑星. A giant planet, 2 hearts holding planet. 2 hearts. 2つ心. Kokoro again, heart, mind, soul, spirit. So a giant planet, 2 kokoro holding planet. Having, possessing. 2つの心を持った惑星って. So again, 2 kokoro having planet, you say. Oh. Oh boy. This almost looks Samurai Jack. Almost expected to see Aku's face up there. That's very cool. Whoa. There's the train. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Long ago. Okay, some insight there into some of the buildings, but clearly this very interesting tower. Make sure I didn't skip a page there. Okay. Oh, neat. We don't see that too often. There's a side view. すごいタワーだ。だな。7000 metersはあるぞ. Okay, so it's an incredible tower, isn't it? As for 7,000 meters, it exists. So basically, it's 7,000 meters. あれは中心からの排気塔よ. As for that thing, from the center's 排気塔. Okay. Heiki is exhaust? Exhaust pipes. Arewa, oh yeah. are wa chushin kara no haiki toyo. So as for that thing, it's an exhaust pipe from the core, from the center. 内部で発生するガスを宇宙に放出してる via the inside parts or from the inside parts, I guess emitting gas into space, doing release. 放出. Hase can mean like outbreak, but here it means like emission or springing forth, or that occurs. So gas that occurs in the inside parts into space, it does 放出, release and sending out. この星全体が地の底まで活動してるのか? This planet, all parts, all bodies, like even up until the bottom of the ground, is doing living. Katsudo, it's alive. Well, doing action. It's alive. It's acting, moving. He's asking that as a question. Imano, I think this is Meituru responding. 今の表層の上にさらに新しい機械の表層が3つ重なって無限に膨れ上がってゆく機械の星。Now's surface layer on top of, so like now on top of the surface layer, and all the more, a new machine surface layer. Sumikasane. That's again to like pile up. Piling accumulation became. Yeah, so it was becoming like accumulation of like a layer on top of a new layer, that sort of a thing. Mugen ni fukure. Limitless, unlimited fukure. Fukure aga. Swelling up and going machine planet. A planet of machines going and swelling up without limit, piling up, again, new layer on new layer, sort of a thing. Okay. あと1分で大ステーションね。入ります。In just 1 minute, with 1 minute left, the great station to that will enter. So we'll enter the great station in 1 minute. お別れです、Tetsuro-san. It's separating Mr. Tetsuro. So it's farewell. It's farewell, Tetsuro. Sabishi desu. It's sadness. I'm sad. Okay. And we get Sag. Oh. No. Right. Perfect placement. Okay, so here's the train coming in. And this is neat, right? You can see the different layers there and everything that they're talking about. And here we go. Now, this is interesting. Everything has such like sort of clean and crisp lines. And then we get this and it feels very like sketched. That's really interesting. There we go. Whole page. Presumably this is the great station. Oh, look at that. Maybe he did this as a separate art piece or something. That looks like a signature, right? I think that's his name. We got an L and an M. Yeah, that's the date. He signed it, 1981. Oh, very cool. That's neat. Arega Andromeda no Dai Station. Ue no hou no kai wa hotel ni natteru wa. That thing, Andromeda's great station, the top, as for the top direction floor, or the top directions floor, as for that, a hotel it becomes. So, I think that all made sense. Baka dekai tatemono no da na. It's a stupidly huge building, isn't it? Kono hoshi no genkan dakara ka na. This planet's entryway, because, I guess. So, that's right. Nanimo kamo oki na hoshi yo. That's right. It's an everything is big planet. It's a planet where everything is big. Okay, so there goes the train in. I think that's the shadow being cast. Zoo, 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 zoo. Okay. I wonder if that got reversed. I guess that's normal. Whoa. It hits. There's like gain, gashin, something like that. Goto. Suita. Oh, no, maybe that's him. Suita. Toto sharin ga senro ni tsuita. So landed, arrived. Finally, the train wheels, the wheels on the line, on the railway, landed. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay. It's really hard to tell whether this is supposed to be one page or not. Well, I think it is. So here we go. Right? I mean, that looks like it's supposed to be, yeah, that's all supposed to be one thing. So we see Station Andromeda, lots of things that say the 3-9. It's interesting, right? There's other platforms, but they don't get a number. There's the train. There's the 3-9. Okay. And then there's going to be an announcement up here, and then a bunch of stuff here at the bottom. So let's go ahead and see. Andromeda. Oakusei Dai Andromeda. Shuchakueki Oakusei Dai Andromeda. Hopefully that's all obvious. Andromeda. The planet Great Andromeda. The final arrival station. The terminus planet Great Andromeda. And it's all in katakana, which means it's likely a machine voice. Although, interestingly, the maybe not. None of the furigana are, so maybe that's just a voice. Maybe that's shasho. All right, so Suitanda arrived. Like, we made it. Okay, so he steps out, and then he just thinks, Boku wa ima tashika ni mokoteki no homu o ashi de fundeiru. As for me, right now, certainly aimed for home, aimed for platform with the feet stepping on. Mokoteki chi. What would that be? Like a target land. place of destination. So basically, again, as for me right now, certainly I'm stepping foot on the platform of my place of destination. Ah-san, boku wa toto kita yo. Mom, as for me, like finally arrived. So remember, this was all kind of like a promise or whatever with his mom about getting machine body and living forever. Okay, again, the voice, the announcement voice. Josoe no odeguchi wa Dai 808 エスカレーター通路へ。地下方面は第989エスカレーター高架道へ。Okay. So as for the upper layer exit, it's the number 808 escalator, tsuroe. I guess like take that path. Yeah, it's the passage, that passage, elevator, to that passage for elevator, whatever, to the upper level, upper layer exit. And then as for the lower direction surface, it's the number 989 escalator for the like lower toward the lower level roads. Hirokado. Okay. Whew. All right, here we go. All right, we've got just 3 pages left. And it's going to be full. So let's go. Shihatsu-eki no Megalopolis Chuo Station yori nanbai mo ooki ne. Okay, so the starting station's Megalopolis Central Station, more than that, even how many levels bigger, isn't it? Or how many times bigger? It's many times bigger than the starting station of Megalopolis Central Station, isn't it? Ne? Hito wa anmari nai no ni. As for people, excessively not existing even though. So even though there's not a lot of people. Mukashi wa takusan no hito ga koko e kita wa. As for a long time ago, many people to this place came. Are? Shasho-san mo oriru no? Huh? Mr. Conductor also descending or also getting off the train? Koko no kanri kyoku e hokoku no tame shuto shinakereba naremasen. So he laughs and says, this place's administration office to it, reporting for that purpose. So it's for the purpose of reporting to this place's administration office. Shuto must do shuto. Must do appearance. Must appear. それでもう会えないの? With that, no longer able to meet again. So we won't be able to meet again. 会えません. Won't be able to meet. 哲郎さんとの旅は楽しかったし. As for the journey with Mr. Tetsuro, it was fun. It was enjoyable. 私は哲郎さんが機械の体になるとはまだ信じられない. As for me, Mr. Tetsuro, as for becoming a machine body, still it's unbelievable. Like I still can't believe you're going to turn into a machine. 僕もまだピンとこないよ. Me too. Still, it hasn't come as a pin. Like it still hasn't struck home. Iroiro kange tsuzuketandakero. Various things continuing to think. Various thoughts continuing, but... So I keep thinking about various things, but... Namami no karara ga ii no ka? Kikai no karara ga ii no ka? Te shinu no wa iya dashi. A flesh and blood body, is that good? A machine body, is that good? That's what I guess that's what he continues to think about. Those things. As for dying, it's no good. So keep asking those questions, but dying is no good. Eian ni ikitai tomomoshi. Eternally wanting to live, think. I think about wanting to eternally live. Iyarashi kikai ningen tachi o takusan mita shi. Iyarashi. Repulsive machine people, many saw. Saw many repulsive, disgusting, unpleasant, disagreeable machine people. Iyarashi. Shojiki itte ketsuron ga denakatta. Speaking frankly, ketsuron came out. The conclusion did not come out. Ketsuron did not appear. Did not answer. Maybe this means like the conclusion just didn't appear. Like he didn't know what the end was going to be. Ketsuron ga denakatta. Dakero, but hitotsu dake wa wakatta yo. Yeah, so however, just one thing, as for that, understood. But I knew just one thing. Kagiri aru inochi dakara hito wa. Because kagiri aru, because life limits, a limited life exists. As for people, hito wa isho toyu jikan no naka de seippai gambaru. So, as for people, because life has a limit, entire life, that's sort of a time inside that sort of that time, being inside time, entire life. Isho toyo jikan. Yeah, I guess that's like being inside time that's called one's entire life. Lots of seipai doing their best. They do their best. Seipai is just like with full vigor or whatever. Yeah, with all one's might. With all one's might, they do their best. Mijikai jikan no naka de nanika o yaritoge yo to suru. Okay, and inside of a short time, something yaritoge, accomplishing it, doing in that manner. They try to accomplish what they can, something within that short time. So dakara otagai omoyari omoyari ya yayashisa ga umareru n datte. And because it's that way, otagai, mutually? Yeah, mutually omoyari. Mutually sympathetic or consideration, and yayasashi. and kindness. Oh, maybe the ya is like, yeah, mutually with like sympathy and kindness, umareru, being born. It's the birth of kindness and sympathy. Yeah, okay. So it's because that thing, the short lifespan and doing all they can, mutual sympathy and kindness it gives birth to that. Te, meaning like that's, I guess, what he's thinking about. Okay. 父さんや母さんの血が僕の体には流れている. Dad's and mom's blood, as for in my body, is flowing. 僕の血だって. It's my blood. Talking about that. I guess he's thinking about that. 僕の未来の子供に受け継がれて、そのまた子供へとずっと続いてゆく. Okay. To my future children, 受け継がれて. Inheriting that again, children, to them. And maybe like to their children. Like to my children and to their children, my future children and to their children, continually, all along, continually going. それも永遠の命だってね. Okay, yeah. That thing also is eternal life. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, yeah. So he's talking about the blood he got from his parents and that he would be giving those to his children and to them to their children and continuing on going that way forever or continuously. That thing also, eternal life it is. And like I was thinking about that, you know? Ah! お待ちしていましたよ, Tetsuro-san. So I've been waiting, Mr. Tetsuro. Meno-san, Ms. Meno, or whatever. Meno-san. あなたの体はこの私が責任を持って選びました. As for your body, me, I'm the one holding the duty and selected. Bearing the duty, bearing the responsibility, and selected. メートル、メノさんがガラスのクレアのお母さんが迎えに来て. So, メートル, Ms. Meno, Glassclare's mom, came to welcome, came to greet. メートル? She's gone. Interesting. Last panel we saw here was, oh, there we go. There they are hopping on the escalator. She's heading that way. Okay. メートル様は別の通路へおいでになりました. As for Lady Meiteru, to another passageway, oide, it became oide, like going. Yeah, coming and going. Okay. 確か一緒のエスカレーターに certainly together on the escalator. これがあなたのなる機械の体です. This thing is your becoming machine body. Eh? Huh? こいつは as for this thing? Eh? Yes. ネジです. It's a screw. ネジの型をした機械の体. It's a screw. A screw model, a model of screw that's done machine body. So a machine body that's done in the model form shape of a screw. Yeah, Tetsuro just got screwed. Neji. I don't know. Okay, I guess this is those are the kanji for screw. There's the model, type, number, and the strength. PPX. What would PPX mean for the strength? Neji no karara nante joudan janai ya. So how could it be the body of a screw? It's not a joke. You got to be kidding me. Jo o poromeshumu. Jo o poromeshumu. Heika ga anata o mikonde oakusei o sasaeru juyo bubun no neji ni erabu yo watashi ni shiji nasaemashita. Okay, so this is the queen. Queen Prometium. Queen Promeshumu. What would that be? Is that, it sounds like Prometheum, but Promeshumu. It's not, but it's not Promeshumu, Prometheum. Let's go with Prometheum. I think that's probably it. Queen Prometheum, Her Majesty, your Mikonde. Anticipating you. So Queen Prometheum, anticipating you. Again, something the planet, Sasaeru. Supporting, sustaining the planet? Holding at bay the planet. Juyo is just like serious bubun, part of a screw, selection manner to me. Shiji Nasai. Supports doing that. No. Indication, doing the instruction. Okay. So Queen Prometheum, Her Majesty, is the one that again, like anticipating you. And again, is Juyo serious? Like grave? Yeah, important, momentous, supporting the planet. Oh, no. I see. Okay. Yeah. Queen Prometheum, Her Majesty, is the one that expecting you, that it's in the manner of selecting a screw of like a critical, momentous part that's supporting the planet. Remember, the planet is built from all machines, all metal, all machines. And so, yeah. So he's been chosen. He's been chosen to be a part of a screw that's going to be an important part of supporting the planet. Okay. And then watashi ni shishi nasaimashita. Shiji. That has been like become indicated to me. That has been told to me. Moshi kyohi nasaruto. Yeah, it's an honor. Moshi kyohi nasaruto meitoru sama ga sekinin o towarete kyokei ni shosaremasu shike. That's right. You've been chosen for this honor to be screwed the rest of your life. Okay. If kyohi is going to be like rejection, if it becomes rejection, or if rejection is done, nasaruto. Yeah, if denial is done, then Lady Meitoru, the responsibility being told being asked, being questioned about the responsibility, being charged, accused. Okay, so to can also mean charge or accuse. And then kyoke, it's like the ultimate punishment. Punishment will be done, execution. So basically, if you refuse, Lady Meitoru bears the responsibility. She'll be charged with the responsibility, and it's execution. She'll be executed. Again, kyoke is like the ultimate punishment. Yeah, capital punishment, becoming shosare. Yeah, that kanji gets used to be sentenced or condemned. Sentencing to will be sentenced with the capital punishment. In other words, shike, death. Execution, capital punishment. You can see that kanji. Well, actually, no, it doesn't appear there. It's usually shoke, but whatever. Oh, and there we go. She waves, and there we go. Jo Promisium no Tede, by the hand of Queen Prometheus. Meitoru. Wow. Iyo, wakatta yo. It's fine. I understood. Natte yaru. Will do the favor of becoming. Neji no karara ni, into the body of a screw. Meitoru wa inochi gake de isho ni tabi o shite kuretanda. As for Meitoru, risking the life, gambling the life, and together did the favor of doing the journey. That's why. Tetsuro-san, Mr. Tetsuro. Is that Shasho? It must be. Dewa, pasu. Yeah, that's him. Okay, you can just barely see him there. I didn't think he would be here for this. Dewa, pasu o owatashi nasai. Well then, hand over the pass. Pass over the pass. Souka. Kore kara wa mou iranai kara ne. That's right. As for from here on, no longer is necessary because, right? So I guess I don't need it anymore. There it is. Earth to Andromeda. There's Hoshino Tetsuro. Sayonara. Boku wo sasaete kureta pasu. Farewell. The pass that did the favor of supporting me. So farewell pass for supporting me. Thank you. Well, I just say thank you. That did the favor of supporting me. Okay. Well, there we go. That is the end of the chapter. That is the end of part 4. Tetsuro is going to become a screw supporting the Machine Empire. Otherwise, Meitoru gets executed. So, this is it. We're done with part 4. The last part is part 5. We will be doing it in 2 parts because it's a longer chapter, and so we need to split it up. And it's as heavy dialogue as these pages. So we need to split it up in 2. So we will be reading that over the next 2 days, finishing off Galaxy Express 39. We're almost done. Become a screw or be screwed. Screwed either way. The thrilling conclusion. Yeah. It's classic, man. Goes the body of a screw. Oh, man. Classic stuff. Okay. Well, he should have chose. He should have chose. All right. Where can we go? Let's find somewhere to go. That's right. He had like 15 minutes to choose, too. He had all the time in the world. He could have chose something better than a screw. Maybe. Maybe. All right, let's see. Oh. All right, you know what? We're going to go raid Fig Leaf. Fig Leaf is doing some art stuff. That'll be fun to just hang out. So if you've got the emotes, grab an emote. Otherwise, we'll figure out some other thing to do. I still need to come up with the non-subscriber raid message. All right. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you'll have a good rest of your weekend here. We will be streaming tomorrow. We will start the final part of Galaxy Express V9, but we'll also be working on Chainmaille and whatever else. We'll probably be doing some sort of knitting, or who knows, maybe we'll look at the beginning of the sweater. I don't know. That might take some more time to figure out. But anyway, I hope you all have a good one. Again, stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch y'all next time. Let's go raid Fig Leaf.